Hey everyone, welcome back to the Dynamite Collision Extravaganza Summer Blockbuster Watch Along. Tati will be in a few minutes. I'm gonna hold on the fort till then. We got Christopher Daniels talking to Hangman Page. He had a pretty humorous tweet about oak leaf hydrangeas the other day. Happy Wednesday, Daniel. Barry Cat was just here. Oh, look, it's Boxley. He's stalking a man. He's stalking Hangman. Great. Hangman, turn around. Turn around, Hangman. Turn around. Turn around. Just turn around. All you had to do was turn around. That many steps, you could have just turned around. Hey, Will, how you doing? Yeah, Tati will be in a few. I'm just holding down the fort for Den. What up, Jay Millie? Nice to see you. Apparently, hey Tia, how you doing? Apparently, Hangman rolled a 1 on his perception check and didn't hear the 4 people behind him. But now, it's okay. It's fine. And where did my Dynamite go? Okay. Apparently, they're having technical difficulties too. Tati will be in here in a few. She was on her phone. So, where's Tati? Like, she'll be here. She'll be here for. Yeah, I'm ready for 4 hours of Dynamite. I'm not ready for 4 hours of Dynamite. Hey, King Leo, what up? All right, we're starting with Swerve and oh my god. Okay, sure. We'll start out with we'll start out with a banger. I mean, Osprey wins this one, right? I assume to prove his stupid point. You gotta all work together against the freaking Death Riders. It's Avengers Endgame, y'all. Jamie is like 4 hours and no PG Punk is already a better show. Lol. Yeah, that Punk thing is wild. Not really. Everybody folds at some point on their morals. It just takes a little longer for some people. Ricky asks me, "Hey GM and Tati and Tati when she gets here, what are your thoughts on Collision might be moving to Thursdays permanently?" I didn't hear about this is the first time I'm hearing it. I mean, that means they would they not do Ring of Honor anymore? I wouldn't mind it. I don't really I don't really watch Collision anyways, so Tati would be a better candidate for that. Tati says there's a Collision, no thank you. I don't really watch Collision, so I'm not the best person to talk about that. Hey Magnum, how you doing? So Tati will be here soon. Daniel Berry Sports. Wow, the best match tonight is on first. Interesting booking decision. I would put it at the end so people stay tuned. I would have put this at the end too. So maybe a big development's happening with Hangman tonight and with the Death Riders, possibly. So that's the only thing I can think of. Jay Millie says no winner to set up a rematch at All In, something similar to Osprey MJF from last year. Maybe. Isn't the All-In match Hangman and Moxley? I think they're gonna be involved somehow. Osprey and Swerve. And King Leo says, LMAO, he's going to add Swerve to his Infinity Gauntlet of Stones. Infinity Stones. Put Collision on Friday, says Jay Millie. That way ROH stays on Thursday. They would have to be competing with SmackDown then. And I don't think they'd want to risk the lower viewership currently. Or I wouldn't. The point is you don't want to risk viewership. Thursdays, Will Raleigh says, would be weird because ROH is on Thursdays. I've not seen or heard it moving to Thursdays. Thank you, Will. I know they were thinking about what day to put Collision on. That is why it's Dynamite and Collision. Also, the playoffs, like many playoffs are going on right now. So this is why they're like, hey, we can give you a bigger time slot on Wednesdays instead of, your time being eaten up on Saturday. All right, let's see what these guys do. The handshake has not been let go yet. Gold gone. I wonder how much time this match has. We are roughly a month away from All In, so there's more storyline, I guess, that could happen between these two before then. Will says, yeah, sorry about the playoffs. Sorry that to the playoffs. Sorry. Yeah. I always have to remind myself, sports, even though, I should know more about sports because I'm from a sports city. But the Pats haven't been doing anything, so I'm just like, whatever. And Will's already bleeding. Okay. He's got like a little blood coming down like his nose. Roberto, well, this is like Hulk Hogan versus Ron Simmons. Fire, says Roberto. Ballet, good evening to our Tati Taker and GM. Hey, Ballet, nice to see you. Tati will be on momentarily. And she says hello to the chat as well. Question for Tati and GM. Thoughts on Mariah May? Okay, I heard the Blake Malone thing. Blake Monroe thing. Here's the problem with that name. That name and Cultaholic reported on this. Blake Monroe is the name of an adult film actress. So they might have to change that. Nobody did a Google search before giving her that name. So yeah. Typically when you type in your wrestler's WWE superstar's name, you don't want it sharing the results of an adult film actress. Which is sad because I know she took the name Blake for her niece, I believe. As what they said. So yeah. I really like the name Mariah Monroe. If they decide to go with that, I think it sounds great. But yeah, it is the name of an adult film actor. So yeah. Ballet says please tap the like button. Thank you. Everybody's saying hi to each other. Mr. Majestic says Swerve Strickland and Will Ospreay have friendship rivalry that's on par with the Nature Boy and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Interesting. Yeah, the film star, that's a bad look. They're gonna want to do something about that quick. I mean, that's the reason why, like, WWE also has like a bad what is a bad track record? Because, like, back when um Drew McIntyre and Sheamus were together, they wanted to be the Banger Bros and they wanted to have the Banger Bus. Yeah, you can't do that. And then there was something about, like, when there was a women's group in WWE who tried to have, like, a name for their group, and it turned out to be, like, you know, an adult film star thing. So yeah, you can't have the Banger Bus because of some of y'all know why. Some of y'all know why. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, Banger Bros. Banger Bus. Yeah. This there is how many places is Will Ospreay already bleeding from? Ballet says someone did not do their homework. No, honestly, I have, like, just an intern. Like, yeah, his nose is, like, busted, or his nose is bleeding. I just have, like, a goddamn intern or somebody, like, just Google names before, like, putting out stuff. Yeah, the bang bang bets. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, he is bleeding from that nose. How do folks feel about Osprey's missus joining the company? Um, Apparently, she announced at a show that she at a independent show, she's all elite, and Will came out and hugged her and everything. I mean, she is a good worker. She has a pretty good dog collar match on the independents that's really good that you guys should check out at some point. She's great. I think she's great personally. I know Tati would say we are full, but she's a good hand to have, I believe. Swerve is so cute, says Tati. And even Osprey couldn't escape the vortex. Um, Will says they have done that before. LOL. What Tati said, that name got changed quick. Jay Millie says these are literally my two favorite wrestlers. They are very good. And Ballet says someone get Bruv a band-aid. He's gonna need, you know what? You might as well just give him, like, the whole, like, plastic face mask at this point. Jamie Lee says he's fine with it. I think about Alex Windsor possibly joining All Elite. Yeah, the only reason I mentioned that is because, she, you know, King Leo says as long as they're happy and deliver good work. Ballet says I did not know his wife was a wrestler. Like, her name's Alex Windsor on the Indies. Alex, baby, we're full, says Tati. Will says in Austria it was Alex Windsor. She's a good wrestler in the UK where I am. I bet Osprey is happy now that he can bring his girlfriend on the plane with to the USA every week. Yeah, I'd be very happy if I was traveling on the time and I can, work with my spouse. Jay Millie says Shotzi put in a bid to come to AEW. She likes the women kissing and creative freedom. I heard about that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with women kissing. There's nothing wrong with guys kissing. And the creative freedom. King Leo says undashing bruv. And yeah, he does have that kind of broccoli hair thing going again. Ricky says, Tati, you need to tell TK they are full. And Tati says, Shotzi is wild and AEW isn't a brothel. We are full. I mean, Tati, you do kind of like, drool over the men week after week. I mean, is a dude brothel the same as a brothel? Anyways, Tati, thanks for the sub, says Jay Millie. And Belly says Tony Khan might hire Shotzi. Yeah, Tony Khan might hire Shotzi, whereas and Will says Shotzi is having a match versus Matt Cardona, crazy, in GCW soon. Thoughts also Gigi Dolan versus Zachary Wentz too. Intergender wrestling. Tati and GM don't like it. Don't mind. I don't mind because we all know that wrestling is scripted, like the movies. So men and women could fight each other, and I don't care. Like I watch a lot of, I used to watch a lot of indie wrestling, and I never mind the intergender wrestling because it is a choreographed fight. I don't care. I literally don't care. Sponsors care. Advertisers care. Tati says the sexy men is a different issue in AEW. Okay. Miller says RB has named CM Punk CM Blood. Oh Jesus. Tony Khan is real life Richie Rich. He will continue to hide wrestlers. Yeah, he basically will. Tati also says, I'm cool with intergender matches. They are professionals. Exactly. Jason Michael says Tati did. She will come on at some point. She was having troubles. Brandon. And everybody's saying hi to Jason. But yeah, intergender matches, I wish WWE and AEW had intergender matches. I wouldn't mind it at all. Yeah, this match is pretty good so far. All right, yeah, Tati's coming on soon. Yep, working that arm. Oh, crucifix. Is that crucifix? Is that a fruit roll? Oh, geez. All right. Stormbreaker? No. Oh, Ian's on commentary tonight. Okay, cool. God is good. No Tony on commentary, says Tachi. Russell Tati is doing so good and famous. She hired very cute him around the show. That's what's going on. Only messing with you. I am being paid in um exposure. That's what that's what the kids say when I work for free. Just so you guys know, I just saw the news that Mr. Wrestling, which is taking place on July 20th, uh, Chris Danger, Dank Ops, the YouTuber wrestler dude, he's going to be on commentary. So that is very interesting. I like Chris Danger. He's cool, and I'm very happy he was able to, you know, start training as a wrestler. He's not too bad. No, I think he'll be good on commentary. He's very animated. Yeah, this is the venue is dark. It's pretty dark. There, we got a kick to the Cheeky Nando's. It's a dark venue. Oh, Poison Rana. All right, we're going for the Hidden Blade again. Spanish Fly. Oz Cutter. I've never been really a fan of the Oz Cutter, or my most hated move of all time, the lethal injection. I just hate the lethal injection so much. What's the main event? We don't know. I assume the Hangman segment will close out. I'm gonna miss the next Mystery Wrestling. That's my mom's birthday, and we're gonna do something that night. Well, happy birthday to your mom, and I hope you have fun. Uh, the ring is super close to the stage. I gotta take a look at that. Tati, it is dark. I thought it was just me. Yeah, it is kind of dark. Super close. I gotta take a look at that. I don't like the Cody Cutter either. Cody Cutter, Oz Cutter. At least, like, and I know Tati's probably gonna cry blasphemy to me. I don't like it when wrestlers announce their moves before they do them. I know Kenny does it a lot. And I think that's why I don't care for the Oz Cutter too. Like, because he announces it a lot of the time before he does it, or he used to. Um, I totally forgot about the Cody Cutter. I don't think Cody announces Cody Cutter. And the reason I don't like the lethal injection is that little flip before. Yes, I did see that, Will. I've seen that Rick Boogs, says Will, former WWE wrestler, is going to be on American Gladiators along with The Miz. Good for him. He was jacked, muscly Boogs, wasn't he? Yeah, I actually, so if you, he has his own YouTube channel. He also, collabs with a fitness YouTuber called Juji Mufu a lot. He was he was on a recent video, not recent, but like a couple months at this point, called the Ego Olympics. They were doing like some like funny ego lifting games on the YouTube channel. It was kind of humorous actually. Wrestle Tati, don't announce your moves like a Pokemon bat. See, the Pokemon can't announce their own moves, so that's why the trainers have to do it for them, so they know what to do. Um, Tia says they can. Oh, uh, the Sue says, I just had a heart anthem. Nice seeing you. Tia says they can turn on a light or two. Jay Millie says, I need this match on pay per view. They'll probably run it back, no doubt. And Jamie Lee says, "See you for real." Yeah, it is kind of dark. Mystery Wrestling was fun and a good stream Utati did because no clue who's gonna appear is different. Going on time limit says that. I don't know. I don't know the time limit. Yeah, I love Mystery Wrestling because I need that. Like, I need my dose of comedy wrestling. There's so much seriousness in wrestling. That's probably why Mystery Iguana got so over because he's just funny as hell. And like, sometimes you gotta laugh. Overtime into DQ, says Zasu? Possibly. I don't know what the time limit if there's a time limit with this match. This Will says this could easily be an all in pay-per-view match, couldn't it? Like what's cracking? Yeah, like these two will always put on a great match. You can put them on any pay-per-view as long as they have a good story. I'll watch them. Um, Jay Miller says haters gonna ignore the facts Swerve and Osprey are putting on a show just to complain about the list. We rugged we AEW LOL. All right. Rally, I was calling this match for it to be at all and say Shane Millie. They can run it back if the story is good enough, but I assume you would want them in some capacity. Oh geez. Okay, that was planned. Sorry. So that's going to be the story. He overcommitted. He hurt his shoulder, and now Swerve's going to work the shoulder. These men are good professional wrestlers. They are indeed very good. Daisu. Oh, Robert, what's poppin', man? I am now full screen. Hello, people. I'm good. I'm good. We're just Tati's having a couple of difficulties. So she'll be on soon. You know, Hiromu used to have a triangle choke, and he called it the D. And Will Osprey, back when Will Osprey was still in Japan, had to tell Hiromu, the D is slang for a certain male body part. You should know. It was a very funny back and forth. And it was they did it at like one of their like conferences. They're face to face. Okay, now we're faking a leg injury. Yeah, it was called the D. Remember, Japanese slang and American slang, very different. RB says Jay Millie. I put CM Blood Money in the credit chat credit to you. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I am now the keeper of the show, temporarily. Nana is trying to will Swerve. Okay, we got to stare down on the mat. And he's laughing. Will says thoughts on Tekla so far, beating up Jamie Hayter on debut, now feud with Queen Aminata, and then there's Britt Baker, Nyla Rose, and others who can't even get on TV. You like her? Tekla is a good wrestler. From what I've seen of her from Stardom, she is a good wrestler. It is unfortunate that the other ladies cannot get on TV. That is not Tekla's fault. I wish everybody could be used to their full capacity. I wish that many women can be on TV on the same show in different storylines. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That's a good sequence right there, y'all. Dicey says the setup looks good. Poor acoustics though. Good crowd. Good crowd indeed. Atty! Uh-oh. She's frozen. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there you are. You're not frozen.
You see me?
I see you.
I don't see anything.
I see you.
I guess I gotta give it a minute. This is what I'm saying. This technology shit, it's not for me. It's not for me. I don't know. No clue. They probably go on the time limit. I'm thinking.
What is the time limit? Did they say it?
30.
30?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it is 8:33 currently, so
Probably another less than 5. No, they would have said 5 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
We're close. We're close.
All right. Jay Billy said Hunter Nochio was messing with you, Tati.
Huh?
Jay Millie said Hunter Nochio was messing with you. Pinocchio.
Pinocchio? Who that? Oh, Triple H? Oh.
Hunter Nochio.
Oh my God.
Because of the long nose.
Oh yeah. That is true. That is true. Yeah, this computer, I don't know what's going on. I'm over it.
Yeah, everybody credit Robert Brown for the name CM Blood Bunny. He hasn't. It is his. Credit him. Just do the tiger. We've been over this already.
That's what I'm saying. We've been talking about it.
You've done it already. You might as well just use it.
Might as well.
Deadeye?
Swerve, let's wrap this up. I'm ready.
It's gonna go to a draw.
So that way we can continue at All In. You might as well have gave us the match at All In.
Yeah, but they have to struggle. They have to struggle about the Avengers storyline with Hangman. We didn't give a reason to fight. Apparently, a final minute says Ian.
Oh, we're in the last minute. Okay.
Yeah, Ian says we're in the final minute.
I guess it's a draw. Swerve's house. Oh, yeah. Swerve. Where they at tonight?
They are in Oregon, I think.
Oregon. Ooh.
I think they're in Portland, but I'm not 100% sure. I thought I heard that when they were talking about the match.
It should be Portland because I don't know what else is in Oregon. I had no clue.
Will says, I thought to myself it was Lady Frost when she had the matches. Sure, yeah.
There we go.
There we
Oh
go.
my God.
Who is the British Eddie Guerrero?
British Eddie Guerrero.
Do they have to be dead? Sorry.
Sudden death. Let's go. Tony Khan. Where he at?
I mean, it would be like Justin who says, you know, this match will continue for another 5 minutes.
Give Justin the mic. Where he at?
Oh, he's nope. Nana has the mic.
Swerve. He right about that. We're the best wrestler. Right. Okay, Tony Khan, we need
5
you
more
on the
minutes.
line. Nah, he done. William looked like he done.
I mean, we do have 4 hours.
They have time. They do. Tony Khan, where?
All right,
where he
let's
at?
go. I mean, he's in gorilla position, obviously.
He gonna have to get in.
Oh, look, it's the Death Riders. Oh, they're here to ruin our fun. Oh, no.
Willie Yuta, Claudio,
He has a bag.
In
He
a
has
shirt.
a bag
Oh,
of stuff.
my God. Marina, they're not even selling them shirts Marina been wearing. Prince Nana, you're gonna have to do something.
I would have just carried a steel pipe wherever I goddamn go.
Yeah.
At this point.
Okay, Mossy said, Marina, stand back. It's gonna get ugly. What's in the duffel bag?
Did we lose the suitcase?
We probably did. How
TSA
Claudio gonna
probably
wear a
lost
shirt?
it. I mean, he's not in the match. He's got to wear a shirt.
This ain't right. Who is that?
Look, it's the Young Bucks.
Oh my God.
Okay, what's next comment? I do not know who the British version of Eddie Guerrero would be.
Over.
Swerve deserves this. Well, he didn't deserve that. Tati, see now we see you. Swerve and Bruv is fire. It was fire.
Yeah.
I think there's some brass knucks or something in that hand. I see. Or handcuffs.
What is
handcuffs?
that?
Oh, great. We got handcuffs.
Oh, yeah. They in for a good time.
Yeah, we gotta beat we gotta beat Swerve like he owes him money.
Get ready. Kenny Omega gotta be coming out. GM.
Or Hangman.
No, Hangman, baby, just mind your business. We got time for it.
Well, Kenny's busy with Okada now. He's no longer in this storyline.
Are they? No, but he came out the last time the Bucks came out, right? And Okada's their friend, I guess. Do they have to do this to him?
Yep, apparently. Hangman, come out. Just come out, man. We know where this is going.
No, this ain't right. I'm trying to find an excuse here in terms of why they shouldn't be doing this, but they don't need to be doing this.
Oh, here's the duffel bag. Let's see what's in what is in the bag. The bag contains
I'm done.
The shoe with the tax. We are going to super kick him in the face, and he is going to bleed on the mat. I do not know why I'm talking like this.
They're promoting his new shoe, though, right? That's Swerve sneaker, right?
Yeah, I get. Yeah, you're right.
There it is. Y'all make sure y'all get yourselves a pair. advertisement,
Somebody did a bad job gluing those tacks, and he took the
What kind of telenovela shit is this? Like, what the fuck?
It's wrestling, Tati. It's drama.
Oh.
He proves that he will have Swerve's back if he has Hangman's back.
I'm still not riding with you, Osprey. I don't care if you came in front of me.
21M says Taisu.
Horrible.
21 minutes. Horrible. This chat got a thanks again, brother Jay. Almost every wrestler is not on is getting a name change because the year is out. Well, we know Mariah is getting a name change. Ballet wants to spank Swerve.
Oh, get in line, girl. Get in line. Right behind me.
You. Heartbreak Tati says Ballet. Bro looks like frantic inside. He does with that haircut. Ballet.
Oh my god.
As your two women are gonna watch the all women's pay-per-view Evolution, lots of women wrestling matches. I think it'll be good. Thoughts, GM. I'd like the women's matches to have story. That would be nice.
I won't be watching. I'll be going to TJPW on that day.
Ooh,
GM, they're here. They are here. Oh my god, I can't even believe it.
There's a gay metal comedian who was talking about that. He's gonna go to the show too. So he was trying to promote that on his Instagram.
Right. So they're gonna be in Texas for, I think, 3 shows, and because AEW got shows the other days, I'm gonna be over there. So the last day that they're gonna be there is on Sunday. So I'm gonna go on Sunday.
That should be a good show.
I'm looking forward to it.
But going back to Will, if they're just gonna throw women's matches together without any story, why would I watch? I need some story. Give me some story. Any story.
Right. I agree. Oh, Okada. That title ugly as hell.
It is pretty bad. Looks like a British coin.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Will.
Damn. Sorry, Will. Catching strays. Oh, Uncle Don.
Hi, Don. His watch matches his suit. It has like the red face on it.
And it matches the glasses.
Oh, the bracelet and the ring. It's all matching.
Uncle Don, I'm playing with y'all.
Bobby, take notes.
Yes. Right, Okada and Takeshita. Hey,
oh,
here.
It's
the boys.
It's Pastor Archer. Because he was officiating a wedding.
I saw about that. I think his sister wedding.
Yeah.
Oh, Mystico returns.
Yep, it's Mystico.
GM, if it's gonna be Mystico versus Beast Mortos, I swear to everything, the stream is going off.
I mean, Mystico is CML's boy. Anybody who goes against him is gonna be fed.
We need to be sacrificing other people. Leave Beast Mortos alone.
No, he's a heel. I mean, Mystico's a face right now, right? I assume.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be a heel, unfortunately.
Y'all can use someone else. It not happening. Not happening.
All right, what's the next?
Were they going to commercial?
Yep.
I don't know how many commercials they've had so far.
That was a strange ending. It was, we need to band together to face the threat, Avenger style, I guess. I guess that's the only way we're going to do it.
I think he's talking about the ending of the match. So, like, Swerve looked like, what was he going for? Like a Swerve stomp on the apron, some shit like that?
Yeah,
he
was going to go for a Swerve stomp. Yeah.
In that last minute, though, nobody believed that he was going to be able to win. If they were in the middle of the ring doing something, there would have been a little bit more intensity in terms of, this can definitely, somebody could definitely take the win. So I don't know, Tony Khan.
I think they just wanted to do something different, I guess. I mean, it's always just as they're like pinning somebody. Maybe you just want to do something different.
I'm bored.
Okay. They in Portland, says Jay Millie.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, was that the call of everyone else? 60. Forgot it was I said 60. Forgot it was 30. Oh, okay. They in Billy Jack Hayes' territory.
I did an update on his murder case the other day. Apparently they said his ass too crazy to stand trial, so they putting him in some hospital over there in Oregon. For those of you who don't know, he killed his wife in 2024 2023, and she had dementia, and he said she told me to kill her to put her out her misery. So we'll see what happens.
We'll see. We'll see. Hassan asks you how you doing.
I'm alright. I guess I'm alright. A little over it, but we'll see. We'll see.
Days like MJF and Amon Call in 23.
Ugh. Mm-mm.
CM Blood Money got bought by Saudi. I expect this from Cena, Orton, Goldberg, Seth Rollins, but CM Punk, oh no, more like CM Chick Magic, Blood Money. Oh, and like they say, money talk and BS walk. Hey, yo, if you know anything, money is what really runs the world. So,
oh yeah, and it's not like CM Punk need it, right? He got money. He got money. Whatever
yeah.
they're offering is some bullshit amount that'll make anybody fucking do anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I can think of at this point. If they had Sami Zayn over there, GM last year, come on, and we should have known.
Yep. I don't know. I don't think Bruv know where he is. Wouldn't it be funny if this was a Dynamite 2-hour match with run-ins from Death Riders, the Ops? Can you imagine? We don't need shenanigans. We
We'll
don't
get
need that many shenanigans.
But getting Blockbuster, come on, GM, they give it to you.
Ugh.
They'll give it to you.
DQ ending? Nah.
Yeah,
just hi. Magnum says hi.
Hello, how are you?
Hello, Mr. MVP. Oh, who are we beating up?
Who getting the ass whooped? Oh my god. Who that?
Oh, Commander.
Bobby. Commander?
Yeah, he's got the mask.
GM. That is your boy, GM Ballet Commander. Y'all love him.
Well, he's dead. He's not going anywhere. Oh yeah, because of the trios match.
Is that today?
Yeah.
Oh well.
I actually looked at the card for once.
GM, somebody in the ring already.
Oh no.
That better not be Blake. I'm saying it right now. That better not be Blake. I don't even need to see him that close to know it's him.
Hey, Mystica, how you doing? I'm glad you're here.
I'm not saying nothing until I see who's in there. I'm waiting. Mystico gained weight. What happened?
That's Blake.
Oh my god!
Oh. I got a button first. Ballet says cousin it. Hassan says salute to the chat. He's saluting everyone. Will says, God, I'm not a fan of the Death Riders, but I like. I mean, I like them all as individuals. I do not like this continuation of the Death Rider storyline. San says at Dared. Dasu says Moxley looks physically intimidating, physically good, intimidating. He is a big dude. Robert says, I'm going to come up with a name. The Death Riders with a Z. I cannot think of none yet. Any ideas, let me know, y'all. Valley says, I'm so sick of thing 1, thing 2. Wheeler Useless says,
And y'all
Dream
getting
really.
blocked. Anybody with the Willie Uta slander, y'all getting blocked. Y'all know what time it is.
Robert asked Dasu when's the next time he going live. Dasu says, not the TQ. I know it would be the Young Bucks. We are useless. Handcuffs really go well, says Dasu. What up, says Black Cat on vacation watching Dynamite. Why Brove down for so long? Well, he had to take a bullet. Jay Millie says Young Bucks versus Swerve and Osprey at All In. That is a possibility. I wonder if they're selling handcuffs at the t-shirt stand. Probably not. Probably brought their own.
I'll take it.
Enjoy your vacation, Black Cat.
I can't wait for mine. I'm not gonna lie, like I thought about it yesterday, and everything they had going on for All In. Jim, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to sleep.
It's possible you won't sleep.
I don't think so. They added a karaoke night.
Yes, I saw that.
And it's like 40 minutes away from where they're doing Collision that night. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, it will take you 40 minutes to get out the damn parking lot after Collision. And then y'all want us to drive 40 minutes to where y'all doing karaoke? I don't know. Well, and this is not a squash, right?
Nope, he's putting up a fight.
Barely, but yeah. Blake getting paid, so
yeah. At least he's not in catering.
Right. We'll take it. We'll take it. We're just about a month away from All In. Very close. Very close.
Mm-hmm. What's a duck? What up, David? Why is the audience chanting "What a duck"?
What a duck! I didn't hear that.
Maybe they were chanting "What the fuck."
Probably.
Yeah. Holy moly! All of this, and we're not over the first hour yet, bruh. AEW is awesome. Hey, Fletcher, how you doing?
Fletcher, what's going on?
Oh, look, it's Lee Johnson. Hi, Lee Johnson.
Well, he's gonna have to get TV time somehow.
Yeah. This is probably the best match I've seen in AEW, overtaking Takeshita versus Osprey Revolution 2024, and that's how you build Jackson Brothers versus Bruv and Swerve. Well done, AEW.
We don't want it.
I mean, it'll be a good match. I want Takeshita to beat up old Cody.
I don't like it. If you think of what Swerve and Osprey have been doing for the past year or so, and y'all just threw them in some tag team bullshit. Come on, man.
I mean, for the longest time, I thought it was going to be Bucks versus Swerve and Hangman, but
we did because we didn't think that he stood a chance. We thought that Will Ospreay was going to go against Moxley.
Yeah. Jay Miller said they couldn't name Mariah May after another porno star from the 2000s, Mariah Carey.
Well, hold on. Cutie referee Brandon?
Yep.
I didn't even realize that was him. I didn't even realize. Blake didn't deserve that at all.
Hurt Syndicate coming out.
We heard people.
Are they going to be booked for CML the Mexico Takeover? Is that why they're stepping up to Mystico?
What are they doing here tonight?
They're doing the triple threat. That's why they beat up Commander, because he is Speedball Commander and Kevin Knight. Yeah, they called themselves Speed Jet Air, I think, or the Jet Speed Air. I don't know. They came up with a stupid name.
I'm not saying it. Commander, baby, I hope you got another mask. Yeah, MJF, why did MJF wear the black shirt?
He had to be different. Because he's white. I said it. I said it.
Damn. Well, yeah. In case you didn't know.
Sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm just joking, obviously. I like how his shoes match his shirt, though.
But what happened to Speedball and Kevin?
I guess they're around somewhere.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, yeah. Okay. He's gonna...
MVP.
Yeah.
Right? Why would he be making all this noise when MJF is talking?
Oh, look at the sign. MJF is the weak link.
That's a lie. Would y'all be quiet? Tony Khan, we're not coming back over here. Oh yeah, he did say he was gonna have a match with Mystico.
They're not gonna let Mystico lose, right? Mystico's their boy.
No, that's Jesus Christ over there. So it's not happening.
We don't need you to hammer home this whole Mexico America.
No, right?
Please.
We already got Trump and Elon in them. It's all right. We're good.
There's too much going on already. I might get teared past at the protest. Just let me enjoy wrestling.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Please stop.
GM, I need one of those.
His face is as the stars.
I need one of those. I could use that. They're gonna bullshit y'all for the next 3 hours.
Don't they have a match next?
That's what I'm saying. I need one of those though. They're selling that, right?
30.
Where are
Something about his mom.
I'm gonna break your mom.
Doesn't MJF hate his mom?
He probably do. Come on.
Oh,
Come
God.
on. Oh my god. No, he didn't. Oh my god. Shelton, you can sit this one out. Bobby got it.
Yeah, he don't need help.
Yeah, here no. We all right. We're all right.
All right, what luchadors are coming out to help? Kevin Knight coming out? That's Speedball. Here you go. Oh, they came from the crowd. Oh, it's hologram.
What happened? Hologram? That ain't hologram. Who the hell is that?
It's...
Oh, Mascara Dorada. Hey,
Oh, okay.
So what's going on with Commander?
I guess he got beaten up too much.
Sounds like somebody didn't get cleared tonight. That's what that sounds like.
And JF is wearing
Oh
MVP gear.
Lord, Shelton. Oh God. Oh.
So MJF is cosplaying MVP.
What MVP? Well, hold on. What MJF wearing?
MVP gear.
Oh my. Oh, hold on. Cameraman, zoom in from behind. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. MJF in this one piece GM. Oh. Um. Okay. Okay. This one piece. I'm feeling it. GM ballet. Tia, how y'all feeling it? How y'all feeling the new look?
I mean, the black is very slimming.
That wasn't a problem for MJF, but okay.
I mean, he was in good shape, but it looks fine. It looks nice.
Mm-hmm. You know,
I hope nobody slips on all that streamer stuff.
he should have wore shorts like Shelton, so he don't have to hide the abs. That's what I would have done. That's what I would have done. Where's the staff to come clean up the ring? Like, what the hell y'all employed for? Oh, they beating the hell up out of Mike Bailey out there. Damn.
Well, they're dead. Veda
not
Scott,
winning
I'm
this.
sorry, your husband's gonna die.
And hope y'all got y'all affairs in order. Okay, I like this look for MJF. You know, like I said, I don't care for the abs being covered, but we'll take it. You know. Riley says he wants to see Takesha versus Okada. That's what I wanted to see this year.
We
Before the whole
wanted to
Kenny thing
see
happened.
that. They didn't give us that. They teased us, and we wanted to see it, and they never gave it to us.
They said maybe next year, maybe. Plunger said Moxley looking like Solo Sokoa, acting all funny and shit with his face expressions when Jackson Brothers were getting wild. Well, you see, they didn't have to do anything, right? They just passed the bag over, and we're moving on. We're moving on. Tia said, been at a few watch alongs, my third or fourth one. I haven't commented a lot, and I'm a new sub of Tati. Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Appreciate that.
Welcome.
Fletcher says Okada joined Callus family after All In, building Takesha babyface run, three-eyed Raven. We're gonna hold you to that, Fletcher. We'll see what happens in a few months, maybe. Robert said, "What question for you? What the hell is a Blake Monroe? Is Blake
It is an adult film star. They forgot to
Marilyn
Google
Monroe.
the goddamn name first before giving it to her.
Why couldn't they keep Mariah? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
So she wanted to use Blake because it's for her niece. Her niece is named Blake. So it was a good but unfortunately, that combination of names is an adult film star.
Well, will they change it?
They have to.
Cease and desist. We'll see. Fletcher said Blake Monroe is a new developmental wrestler that NXT just hired. She debuted a week ago and now has officially a name. Let's see if she's good. Never heard of her before.
I mean, I've heard of her, but not in that context.
Mm-hmm. Jay really said, what's the difference in salaries with Punk in AEW to WWE? I don't know. I'm assuming that they gave Punk a lot of money in AEW. I can see it, and not just a contract, but in terms of he sold a lot of merch. People were coming to the show, selling out shows because he was there. WWE, I honestly I don't know. I don't know. Callis helps Okada at All In, beating Omega. Omega and Takesha taking down Don Callis family in the future. Hold on, Omega and Takesha. I ain't ready for all of that. Bella says, "Leave my commander alone." Well, it's like that. Fletcher says, "Cloakbuster Dynamite." Yeah, T. Harrison House said, "Hey, do y'all think CM Punk going to win the title?" No.
Now, if it was at SummerSlam, maybe, but no.
Dude, that's what I was saying. I was like,
Well,
I
it should have
initially,
been Money at the Bank, but Money in the Bank, but
well, I'm okay with that not happening there. When he said it on Monday, I thought that Punk was going to say something to just basically skip all that and go and say, "Hey, SummerSlam," which would have been a better place to be to do the match, right?
they
And
want,
here we are.
but they want Cody for SummerSlam, I assume.
Well, his ass born anyway.
Yep.
And I don't know. I was not expecting for it to be a Night of Champions because of, yeah, I know Punk always been outspoken about Saudi Arabia and all that stuff. Whatever he said, blood money, sucking dick, whatever he said, and there he is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you literally gonna be sucking dick over there too. So
Mm-hmm.
all this talk that you've been talking about is for what? Now look, I'm not saying that he can't change his mind. I'm not saying that, but like, he's built his career off of being this guy who is having these high morals and values, seeming to stick to his guns when it comes to like LGBT, women's rights, and all this shit. And then the second they dangle a couple of dollars at you to make you dance, you dancing, right?
I think honestly, he's trying to, like, if you see very early videos of him when he was younger, he did not really speak of women in a very high in a good light. Like, he'd
Mm-hmm.
talk about, like, ring rats all the time
Mm-hmm.
back in the day. So
Yeah.
I want
So
to
I
say a
mean,
leopard never changes his stripes.
right, it worked out. Some of y'all became fans of CM Punk because of his stance on, certain, things going on in the world. And here he is. You talk shit about everybody else, and you're literally doing what you told everyone else not to do because of your high standards and your morals, and you're doing it too for a couple of dollars. So there you go.
Yep.
Bella says, "Cutie with the quick music."
Yeah, it was quick this time.
We're on it. We're on it. Flutter says, "I love where the Death Riders are going now. They were crap in the beginning, and now they're good and helping AEW grow their momentum. Hangman, Swerve, Osprey doesn't happen without Moxley." Ah, mm, I don't
Hmm.
know. I'm not 100% sold on the whole thing. Swerve could have been doing something else. I don't know. I don't care to see him doing any tag team action at all. In
Yeah. I don't know. I need to see this, like, story over. If I'm really hoping they're not, like, just yanking our chain and waiting for Darby. I really hope they're not.
no, that
I
Darby Allin thing, y'all can save it for like All Out or something. We're
I
not
I
even.
will I will stick to my guns because I'm a stubborn mofo, but I really hope it's Hangman.
We'll see. We'll see. Fletcher said, "T. Harris, if Jay Uso was champ, old Phil can take it also." No, no, from John Cena.
Eh,
Come on, man.
eh.
Jamie Lee said, "No sleep, Tati." Yeah,
N
yeah. I don't know
Nobody's
about
getting
all that.
sleep.
Yeah, it's not
Nobody's
happening.
getting sleep.
Not happening. Fletcher says, "Drop the likes in memory of Warlow that was probably returning soon. Since he's cleared and finally posted something on Instagram." Hey, I don't know who that was. Fletcher, thank you for sending that to me. Wardlow at the gym with Truth Magnum flexing and shit. GM, our boy's alive and well. Oh my
Is he
god.
done with his TV commitment?
I don't know what he doing. All I know, he look good. That's all I
Alright.
know. That's all I know. So we'll see if he'll be on the show. But he looked good. Now, in terms of him being ring ready, I don't know about all that, but he looked pretty good. Fletcher said, "I honestly think after All In, Okada is getting a major push. Maybe with Callis as manager, I'm thinking 2026 Okada gets the world title." Turn. Mm.
He needs to put in a little more effort or they need to put him more on TV if he gets the world. If they're gonna put him on the world title, we can't
Yeah,
have part-time Okada here.
no,
I
we
love
barely got
Okada,
him.
but we can't have part-time Okada. We can't have Shinsuke Okada.
GM, why you have to bring it up?
I'm sorry.
What they're doing with Shinsuke is a crime.
Nah.
Crime.
I mean, who knows? Maybe he just
I
wants
don't
to
know.
surf.
Oh, Speedball kicked out.
Yay.
Yeah, that's a crime what they're doing with Nakamura. I would have fucking left over there and just finished my career in Japan. That's it. That's it. Because y'all know he don't got that much time. Well, you know what? He could have more time since they ain't doing anything with him anyway. Crazy. Riley said, okay, a replacement for the Hurt Syndicate match. Who is it going to be? Any ideas,
Well,
Commander?
we know
Well,
who it is.
yeah.
We're late.
He said he said Riley Wardlow would have been wild, but probably hologram.
Well, we were all wrong.
Jay Willie says Oregon Ducks is the big college out
Oh,
there.
what the duck? I see. What the duck?
Oh, that it all makes sense for us that don't know anything. Obviously, it's making sense now. It's dark as hell right there. Like
It
you
is
can't even
very
see
dark.
anybody over there. Wow. Bobby, let's wrap this up. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Um. Uh-oh. What's going on here?
There's a
Knight.
couple slip ups in that sequence.
Well, that's what happened when Kevin Knight was over there wrestling for like 30 days in Japan and just came off the fight and started fighting again.
That's
on
true.
AEW.
He's probably
tired.
very tired.
Fletcher said, "What would you do with Swerve and Ospreay for All In if not the Bucks?" I mean, to be honest with you, I feel like that's the only choice at this point because that's what they've been feeding us.
Yeah.
You know, that's the only choice unless they
Yeah.
would have did something with Claudio because Claudio ain't doing anything at this time.
Nope.
Pac, let me not even bring it up.
Well,
Pac,
MVP
oh my
is
God, Pac,
earning his or MVP's earning his check.
MVP. We didn't even really need all that because we was gonna win anyway. We was gonna win anyway. Hold on, cameraman. Go up on the other side. Let me see how he look. Y'all brought. Oh well, Commander was gonna lose if he came out. Look at it that way, right?
Yeah.
One less L for him. Hey, MVP's not playing. How old is Shelton again?
In his late 40s, I think.
Old enough.
Benjamin. 49.
Black don't crack.
Nope, it don't.
At all. All right, let's clear the ring of the trash. Kevin, will somebody check on Kevin?
Oh, he's dead.
That did not look good. Hopefully he landed on something soft. Probably not. Maybe a mask under the mask or some shit like that.
Nah.
Oh my God!
Gotta cover his face.
God! All right. Well, he has some kind of paint or something on there, so you can't really.
Yeah. Well, he's got
he
the eye paint, so it makes his eyes look darker.
Yeah. So we didn't see it.
Oh. Hi, Mystico. We're back. Ballet says, Mr. Holiday is off. Where are you? David says, we hurt people. We do hurt people. We hurt people. Shelton Benjamin says ballet. MGF is the weak link sign. Yes, ballet. We saw that sign. She's throwing tomatoes. Oh, Hangman. They should have Mariah May attack someone, then cut a promo, not cut a promo right away. How do you guys feel about that, like, that picture for picture Sabrina Carpenter thing that she did?
Oh, I saw it. I don't know. People were saying that there were similarities with her new character and Tony Storm. I don't know if you
I don't know
probably
about
watched
Tony
that. I don't
Storm,
know.
but yeah, the Sabrina. Oh, Mr. Holiday, you're here. I don't like how it was like copy for copy for that thing. It's like the cartoon, the bathtub, the newspaper article. You couldn't tweak it a little bit, a tiny bit, because people would have just said, "Oh, you're just copying this." You could have
Don't give a
changed.
fuck.
Yeah, you could change a few frames.
I agree.
David says, "Not the crazy flag." I did count. There were 50 MJFs on that star portion.
Oh, I need to buy that. I gotta see I gotta see if they got it in the shop.
Fletcher thinks MJF is officially ruining the Hurt Syndicate.
Oh, I'm gonna give it some time. We'll see.
I'm giving it time. El Grande Senor Friedman, says Leo. El Grande Americano MJF, says Fletcher. Leo in the house, says Fletcher. Speedballs, says Ballet. Damn, the Sin Cara card, says Leo. Kevin Knight, says Ballet. Sloppy Sin Cara, says Joe Millie. Masquerada Dorada was so lost. OMG, Sloppy Sin Cara. Geez, MJF, gotta love him. That was funny. That was kind of funny. I was wondering when somebody was going to bring it up. Ballet, what's going on here? Chaos. That was what was going on. And MJF wearing MVP's outfit. He didn't look too. He looked pretty good in it. Yeah, Ballet also
He always
agrees.
looks good.
Yeah,
always.
Well, I mean, only when he overtans. You gotta admit, sometimes he goes a little overboard, a tiny bit overboard.
No comment. No comment.
Oh, breaking news, says David. Downtime. Brian Cage had to go major surgery on his body. Keeping his family in your prayers during this difficult time. I heard he was in surgery. I didn't know for what.
It was knee surgery. He had it a couple of days ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a couple of days ago. He already at the gym, girl. He already at the gym. Crazy.
I'll take the shorts, please, and thank you, says Tia. MJF getting beaten up, says Ballet. He was. That is Ian Riccaboni. God, he's 100 times better than Tony, in my opinion. No offense if you love Tony. I've always loved Ian.
Tony Schiavone wasn't doing anything out there. He's boring. It's a no for me.
Nathan says, hi, ladies.
Hello.
Hello. King Williams, I can't call it. I might spoil it. Enjoy some great wrestling and even better commentary.
Spoil what? I
Eh.
don't know. I didn't hear anything.
More picture-in-picture. The Hangman's coming out.
Hangman? Please. Oh, my God.
We don't hire Cedric. We don't hire Cedric. Ted DiBiase said everyone has everybody does have a price, David. Valentine. Oh, look, they're beating up Hangman. Oh, they duct tape. Oh, man. They zip-tied and duct taped him.
Really? You're getting TV time? Oh, damn. He fucked up. Never mind.
So, was that duffel bag like a kidnapping kit?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. They're playing this whole shit out. Really, you're getting TV time. We do appreciate that.
Fletcher says, sorry, Cedric. We only got room for one Alexander. It's filled up for Josh.
Oh damn. Well, he ain't lying.
I
He ain't lying. See, Hangman don't even have friends over there anyway.
mean, he had Will, but Will got beat up earlier tonight.
Well, that's not happening. Swerve is not happening either. They're definitely not friends. John Moxley, we do appreciate you, baby. Y'all give it up for our champion. Please do. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. Oh, they said that. Oh, we need him to be focused for All In. Who they talking to like that? They're not talking to Moxley, right? They better not be. Oh, he said, "Get the hell up out of here." Marina, hold him down. All right, all right. Claudia didn't have to do all this. We had it. Who is that?
Oh, it's the ops. Well,
We still don't even know their theme song at this point. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie.
I did too.
Yeah, we forgot. We forgot.
It's Shibata.
Shibata getting TV time. We love you, Shibata. Y'all could have came a little bit quicker than that. Oh, hold on. Cameraman, zoom in on Powerhouse Hobbs.
Is his hair short again?
It looks like he got a little bit of a haircut. Hangman, we need you looking right at All In.
You need to grow that hair out, dude.
Yeah, stop cutting it.
Hangman. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, cameraman, stay behind him. Stay behind him.
Oh, he's mad.
Well, what happened? The ops are not behind him?
Nope. They didn't follow him.
They got a
He's-
metronome.
I don't know. He's just gonna get kidnapped again.
Yeah, why not? We can do it again.
Shelton Benjamin needs a hug, says Ballet. Oh, the ladies are
me?
next.
All
Fletch,
right,
Punk ain't going to Saudi. Watch him attack Punk the show before Saudi, and him not medically cleared to travel.
we'll see.
We'll see.
We will see.
Yep. Mr. Icy Color, aka Triple H, didn't want Ron Killings back.
Well, There it is. That's another one too.
Fletcher says Levesque couldn't handle the truth.
You know what? What?
Valley's enjoying the live stream at David Valentine. And she's throwing lots of food out.
Not in this economy.
You know. Ayo, we hurt people. They did hurt people.
Yeah.
Shelton is 37 years old.
Well, whatever it is, it's old enough for me. For me.
Tati, don't you mean Benjamin Shelton?
Oh my God.
Yep. Poke him. Benjamin Shelton doesn't work for me, brother. That don't work for me. Hermano. Poke him in the eyes. There are a lot of eye pokes. And Mr. Holiday's off rang came in as we were talking about him. I like the bewitched thing, says King Leo.
Yeah, I see it. I wasn't thinking that.
Mr. Holiday's off lurch. Sorry.
Oh my God.
Sabrina Carpenter, the white sexy red. I haven't listened to any of her music, so I can't really comment.
I've never heard. I don't know any of her songs. I'm gonna tell you.
All I know is she kicked off a corruption investigation on the mayor of New York because she wanted to use a church for a music video, and she used the church. And then the I think it was a Catholic church was just like, what the hell is going on here? So they started investigations.
What? She didn't ask for permission or anything?
Yeah, I think that they bypassed, like, because it was her, like, I think the mayor, correct me if I'm wrong, anybody, the mayor of New York, like, bypassed a lot of things for her. And then the church was like, yeah, something wrong here because we didn't know about this or this went way too quick. And then they started doing investigations.
Oh.
And hence why Sabrina Carpenter credits herself for kickstarting the investigation of corruption on the mayor of New York.
For a music video? Okay. Yep. I guess. I don't know. Well, anyway, I don't even know any of her songs. I don't even know any of Sexy Red songs or whatever. But I've never heard anyone compare these two together.
I was forced to listen to a Sexy Red song because of a Drake song.
Can never be me. Can never be me.
AEW Hangman, main character Hangman, TV time. Yes. Well, he was kidnapped, so yeah. WWE couldn't get timeless Tony Storm, so they got Mariah and gonna turn Blake into Timu Timeless. They're trying to go. I could see they're trying to go for the Marilyn Monroe thing, basically. Hangman.
Who they going against?
Ty Mello and
Anna Jane?
Anna, yeah, because they used to, tag and stuff.
What's the next comment?
Tati Jim, did you know there's 5 pay-per-views on AEW all in weekend? Friday 11th July, Ring of Honor pay-per-view, Supercard of Honor. Oh my God, crazy. You probably know the whole schedule because you're going, right?
Yeah, there are other promotions that can be out there, but they're all doing their shows at the same time AEW doing their shows. And it's like, why didn't y'all just do some shit like early in the day? I would have went. GCW, not you. The rest of y'all, I would have went.
Oh, they're having the Ty Mello, Anna Jay theme. Why are you guys matching? Why can't you match? They match.
Can y'all? No, I want Harley back.
They should match. Why? You could have wore some green on there or some black, or we know you're Brazil. Oh my God.
I want Harley back.
I want them to match. They match. Why don't you guys match? You actually have the tag team theme song. I mean, okay, maybe you got the stars. Maybe the stars could have been green on like Anna Jay's outfit,
No, no, we're not ruining
or
the outfit.
black on. Oh my god, that's my one complaint right now. That they don't match. They just have stars. It's not
Harley, we're
enough.
praying. We're praying, Harley. They said her nose broken or something. I don't know.
Something's broken.
Um,
Something's injured.
something. Yeah, Harley, get well really soon. Really
I
soon.
like Penelope's hair.
It's cute. Relly said, Ring of Honor Saturday Night Main Event, All In NXT PLE Evolution PLE OMG. Tony Khan. I'm not gonna lie, like All In, I think starts at 1 or 2 in terms of like the pre-show or whatever. It's too motherfucking early. I don't give a damn what WWE got going on later that night. You should have kept it to where it was at 7. They should have kept it right there.
You know,
Really early in the day.
I really feel bad for thinking this, but with all the colors and like the jaw jacking she was doing to Megan, she kind of reminded me of a blue and yellow macaw parrot.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'll keep my inner thoughts inside.
No, Jan, the floor is yours.
That's all I had to say.
Well, I do like what we've been seeing with Megan and Penelope.
I love their outfits. And
What
she's
other girls
licking
are on
her.
here though? Do they have another women? Oh yeah, Queen Aminata. Oh my god, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Never not getting to it already.
Mm-hmm.
It's not looking good. Yeah, like I was saying, All In, Tony Khan. At some point, you're gonna have to realize that you can't have to move your shit all the time because WWE doing something. You
Yeah.
had your All In plans first. You locked down the venue since last year. You had your time. You sold your tickets for a 7 a.m. start time. And then as soon as Saturday night main, well, no, not Saturday night main event, it came out that they were doing it the same day, and I think it was the same time. But at first they AEW kept their time to be 7 o'clock, and then a little bit time passed, and then they changed it down to 1 o'clock. And I was like, so for what? Let me just say something. I don't care if the popular kid on the block is having a birthday party at the same time I'm having a birthday party. I'm still doing my shit at the same time. I'm not changing.
I mean, AEW. I mean, WWE's been doing the same thing. Honestly, I just wish like they would just be like, you know what, we don't need to change for them. Whatever.
Right.
Like,
Stick to your guns. You know how many people traveling for All In? That's your biggest show of the year. You don't need to change your plans when the big bad bully is huffing and puffing. Keep your show to where it's at. There were people who are flying in the same day as All In and thinking, okay, the show starts at 7. I can take an early morning flight. Now we're starting at 1.
yeah,
No way. No way. Y'all need to just you have to be at that point where you're saying we're doing our shit. We started our shit first. Everybody already knew about it. We're putting it on. The Saturday night main event is not gonna have more viewers than hold on. It's on TV, so that's different.
yeah,
But that little 2 hours is gonna go by quickly. Right? And all in is gonna be like 5 hours extravaganza, right?
yep.
So yeah. 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 I assume that people who watch both promotions are probably going to be more interested in seeing All In, because what card Triple H going to give y'all for Saturday Night Main Event that people are just going to be like, we're going to skip AEW's biggest show for this? Like what card y'all getting? So I don't know. I don't know, but Tony Khan, y'all don't have to keep changing things every time they're doing something. Keep it to where
Nope.
it is. Stick to your guns and show people that y'all not afraid of whatever the fuck they're doing. Mr. Rodriguez said Timeless Tony. Oh,
Team
Timu
Lutomi.
Timeless is golden. Oh. Ballet is storing more food.
I know how they can get rid of the Blake Monroe name. She could. No, no. She could. I know. I know.
President?
WWE would not do this, but she could overdose like Marilyn Monroe did.
GM!
I'm sorry. They would never. I know. The dark thoughts came in. I'm sorry.
They wouldn't do that.
I know they wouldn't.
They wouldn't do that. I mean, honestly, I don't know what it would take.
I don't know either.
Have they ever been in a situation where there was like no, wait. No, no, no.
Yeah.
Okay, the Yeet situation. You remember when the whole Yeet thing came out and Jay Uso was using it or whatever, and they paid Homeboy something.
Yeah, they
They paid
must
him
have paid
something.
him.
Probably pennies to be honest with you, in comparison to what Jay Uso's made out of that whole shit. But they did something monetarily with that guy. I don't know if they will in this situation because it's not like some dude in his mama's basement, like the Yeet situation. This is a porn actress, so I don't know.
They might. Could they get away with making her a one name person?
They can spell it differently. Oh wait, no, they can't.
Blake.
You can't spell Blake differently.
Blake. Not
Blake with
really.
2 E's. I don't know.
Don't put multiple K's.
Definitely.
I'm sorry, guys. Baldy Locks Mox says ballet. They kidnapping the AEW main character? Yeah. Yeah, that's what the duffel bag was for. It was the kidnap kit. LOL says Jason. Powerhouse Hobbs. I'm sorry, guys. Hangman with the Shirley Temple curls. He's gotta let that grow longer. He's gotta stop cutting it. Fletcher says Moxley, after all, in match grabs the mic and says, "Y'all thought Hangman was the AEW main character? Funny shit, there was only one main character and you're looking at him. You're AEW World Champion." The ladies are up next. Yes, they are up next. They are indeed here. While you to swing his arms like a 5-year-old walking back. I don't know, man. Yuta is the goat, says Fletcher. I think Tati would appreciate that. Ty J. Yep, the old theme is back. Ariel Hawaii interviewed Shotzi. She wanted to come to AEW. Yep. She likes the girls kissing and creative freedom, as somebody pointed out. Thickness Anna J and sexy Ty Mello. Yes. Harley Cameron's taking time off. I don't think it's a broken nose for Harley. It might be in fake blood. Just to let you know, she could take time off. There you go, Tati and Jim. I thought it was an injury, but we weren't sure of the injury, and they did that angle to put her off. I heard it was an injury of some kind. It didn't happen in the match, but
yeah, the pre-show from the pay-per-view, something happened there, and then they had that last match at that Dynamite or whatever it was, and then that whole situation. So whatever situation is, Harley, we need you back.
Yeah. By the way, why don't we get more AEW interviews? CVV does 400 WWE interviews per year into AEW. Air Hawaii gets more WWE rejects than AEW. Last time was MJF 2 years ago.
Chris interviewed the last time he interviewed somebody from AEW was 2 years ago.
No, he interviewed Buddy recently.
Buddy Matthews, Scorpio Sky, that was recent.
Yeah, Buddy was real recent.
I was thinking of somebody else, but that's all I can think of. Well, when I see Chris Van Vliet, I actually do think more of WWE, to be honest with you. I don't really see him taking the time to interview like indie wrestlers or things like
No.
that. He's mostly the WWE people.
Yep.
Y'all be seeing him. He be posting things of him at the pay-per-views and shit like that. He's constantly posting WWE related content or whatever of whatever's going on the show. So it does feel more like a WWE centric type of situation, you know. Blood money.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Penelope Megan, let's wrap this up.
Yep.
Wrap this
Well, you
up. This
don't
is
think Ty Mello posts this out because it's their return match together?
um well
Well,
Penelope Megan. Hold on.
yep. Well, look at that just happened.
Tony Khan, what Tony Khan doing back there?
Stuff. I'm gonna go get something to drink.
What is going on here? I'm not convinced. I don't care for it. Whatever's going on here, I don't care for it. It's a no for me. Fletcher said, and Ariel had Phil over there shitting on TK. And now, hey, everybody saw that. Everybody saw that interview, which was very interesting. That was right after the situation with when they ended up airing the backstage kitty fight with Punk and Jackson Perry. So I think that's the same. Hold on, what's going on? Who are they talking about? Okay, so they're talking about the whole thing with Kenny and Okada. All right, New Japan, they brought in the footage. All right, all right, we'll see. All right, we got a little video package. Kenny on the show tonight, right? He better be.
There's a contract signing tonight.
Oh yeah, they did say that contract signing. I heard that they sold 1,400 tickets in the past 7 days since they announced that Okada and Kenny was official.
Yep.
So there you go.
Yep.
Put the AEW World Title on one of them bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Kenny, oh my god. Oh Lord have mercy. They just need to make a whole documentary out of this shit. Why not, right?
Yep.
We got time.
Yeah, those matches were brutal. Like lengthwise, I think Kenny's said again and again, taking that dragon suplex off the top rope was like one of the worst moves he's ever like experienced.
To shave a couple of years off the
Yeah.
career, huh? Uh-huh. Okada with the drip. Damn, what happens here, GM?
He got old
This
and he has
ain't right.
children now. I think he has two at this point.
But that's no excuse. Cause he I mean, look at it. Oh. Okay.
How long is it?
They said we
Yeah.
got three. We got 3 hours. Well, hold on. We got 2 more hours. It's gonna take as long as it's gonna take. Oh, damn! Look at them abs on Kenny. Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. Okada had the fashions and everything since he been in AEW. I mean,
I don't know. That was
no.
Pants Era Okada. We don't talk about Pants Era Okada.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
You
At
have
least he could.
no idea how loud that pop was when he took off those pants again. Finally,
I mean, he could at least bedazzle the trunks or something. The shorts. Red Shoes don't get enough credit because he out there putting in the work too
mm-hmm.
in these matches.
Now people love Red Shoes. Too
Mm-hmm.
bad people don't love Shota.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate.
It's so sad that Red Shoes had so much more personality. He's a fucking referee and Shota is a fucking wrestler.
Well, you're gonna have to get some tips from your daddy. It's a shame it's for that ugly ass title.
Well, it'll be combined soon.
Because um it really gives that Dollar Tree made in China uh title. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't pay for it.
No, I got metallic pants I use for my miniatures that's that yellow that I absolutely hate.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? Like, what has Okada been wearing since he been in AEW? Well, they'll step it up for the pay per view,
Hopefully.
the fashion. So that's what I'm hoping. Okay, is it next? Them doing a little sit down
Yeah,
interview next?
it's
Up
next.
next. So what the hell are we ending the whole night with? Is what I'm trying to figure out. The entire night.
I know Tony and Julia Hart is in the show. I don't think it's ending though.
Julia Hart.
Yep.
They have a match. I thought it was Queen Aminata.
I think. Hold on. Let me see. Summer
And hold on, I've been trying to figure out
Blockbuster.
why everybody been shitting on Julia Hart since she came back.
Yeah.
She's not horrible.
No. Yeah, it's Tekla and Aminata, and we had 3 women's matches in 4 hours. So
Tony
yeah, it's
Khan.
Tony Storm, and Julia Hart, and Tekla and Queen Aminata. So 2 more women's matches. We have
Tony
3 women's
Khan.
matches.
They tore his asshole up last week. Tore him up last week.
We
Because we
get
didn't even
one
have
more
15
match.
minutes of the girls in that 4 hours that we had last week. And it was just like, so what we sitting here for 4 hours for, and the ladies can't even be out here for 15 minutes. It's the least you could have done. Did we read this comment? No, right?
I watch both WWE and AEW. I'm definitely watching All In first, then later everything else. AEW's big shows of the year, like Mania. I'm not missing it. Yeah.
Right. It like WWE would never move WrestleMania if AEW was doing something the same day. Never. Never. That's the type of time that AEW needs to be on. Fuck what they doing. Horrible.
And I think this is my string of comments.
Oh.
My string of inappropriate comments.
depends on
and my
who we ask.
unfiltered thoughts.
Oh,
They did
God.
kill somebody in NXT.
Kill who?
I,
Like kill or like?
I think somebody died, like in story.
Oh, in the story. I was about to say.
I think it was a Tony D'Angelo thing, but I'm not 100% sure. Yep. There are my OD comments.
Mm-hmm.
Sean Spears is gonna give her the cup.
Oh.
Mariah Monroe was so much better and easier. Sorry, I don't care if it's her niece, her cousin, her mother. It's a business after all. I mean, it was a nice sentiment. Unfortunately, they didn't Google it.
Or maybe they could have used Blake as her middle name. I don't know. That's a lot to say, but still. Mariah Blake, they could have said
Yeah.
that. Something. They could have did something else.
Unfortunately, I have the knowledge of so there's a wiki for everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a wiki called Boobapedia for
Oh.
porn stars. So I learned that today when they were talking about Blake Monroe.
Well, the internet is for everyone.
And the internet is for porn.
For
It's that Avenue Q music song.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Yes, I have cloaked a few times tonight. GM is on something today.
Sorry.
We appreciate it.
Yep, the Blake with the K's. Yep. Yep. Leo, did you see the Shawn Michaels NXT women? Oh yeah, he tried to guess their names by the voice or something. They had him like sit like facing away from him, and then they talk.
Oh, I've seen people doing videos like that.
I can't do that. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm really bad at remembering things.
That title. What is that in the middle of the ring?
It might be the combined. It could be the combined title.
Tony
Please
Khan,
be good.
That shit better be pretty. That shit
better
be pretty.
Good. There are so many fans that can come up with good shit.
Hell yeah.
Just look at them and pay the person who made the best one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got a regular suit. It fits this time.
That's what I'm saying. But it's not good enough for a contract signing.
They kidnapping the main character. Somebody called 911. Oh my god, sorry, Caps.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
It's fine. Yep. Continuing with my Blake comments. Thank you, Michael, for the compliment. He did interview Danhausen.
He did.
Yeah.
That contract about to be up.
Yep.
Hold on.
Oh, old song.
He heard the complaints.
Is he in white? Or is it beige?
Let me see what he's wearing.
Beige? Beige, white, beige. Looks like beige.
That's an Easter suit. That's a Mom, this is my new boyfriend, Kenneth. He's having dinner with us. Sorry I didn't tell you earlier. Lord have mercy. Oh my god.
He's got the pocket square.
When y'all gonna turn the damn lights on? Look at Okada. He's like, what the fuck? Wasn't Okada hair blonde last week?
I don't think so.
I feel like it was, or maybe the week before.
Okay.
Hold on, can you not wear no socks? Oh,
okay.
I hate that shit.
Okay, show the belt.
All right, Tony, damn.
Belt.
Unified ever since.
Belt.
Zoom in, cameraman.
I think. I don't. Okay, hear me out. It's better than the Continental Championship. I don't know how I feel about the ovals. I think the gems are trying to be reminiscent of the old New Japan heavyweight title, but they're really numerous. Do you think it could use a splash of color? Something to break up the.
No.
I need to see it on the person, maybe.
Let me see it again. Tony Schiavone, put it on Kenny. Let me see it. Then I'll let y'all know what I think. I don't know.
I always forget how tall Okada is.
Well, how tall is Kenny?
I don't know. Not 6'3", apparently.
Well, he probably taller than me. I'll take it. I'll take it.
He's 6
Mom,
foot. He's 6 foot straight.
Mom, this is my new boyfriend, Kenny. He has just won the Unified Championship.
Yeah,
at
what are
All
we gonna
In.
call it?
Mhm.
Call it.
Oh, they didn't say anything. He didn't say it, right?
He said the unified title, but he didn't have like a name for it.
Well, hold on. Is Unc? Unc is here, Uncle Don. What the fuck he wearing on his feet?
Very sparkly shoes, apparently. I think they were sparkly.
I guess we're just putting shit on.
Oh well. Yeah, Jamie, that's exactly what it looks like. It looks like a bigger version of the old women's AEW belt.
That's what I was. That's the reason why I reacted. It's giving
exactly
me.
what I was thinking.
It is giving very female type of looking title. That's what it was. The very first AEW women's title. That's what it
You
looked
are
like.
100% right.
Jay Mandy, what would we do without you? Takesha. Oh, Kenny. Okada don't give a fuck about this drama.
Okada, take the belt and just knock Kenny over the head. We know you want to do it.
Then Kenny got
They're
got
lingering on that shot of him. They're lingering on that shot of Okada behind Kenny.
Kenny got the bracelet and everything.
Yep, there we go. Yep, there we go.
GM.
Yep, there we go. Yep, didn't take long. Oh, there goes his bracelet.
In them pants.
They're very sparkly shoes.
Uncle Don, what are you doing?
It's a baton.
Cameraman, zoom in.
Well,
Kenny all hunched over like that. What's going on here with these two? Okada.
I mean, maybe the three-eyed Raven Fletcher was correct. How did he sell out? He was already a fucking bad guy.
But you see them pants on Kenny, GM?
Yes.
I know he's getting his ass full, but I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. The doctors are not getting here quick enough. What they saying? They saying bitch?
Yes, they're saying bitch. Oh, here comes a stretcher.
Kenny don't got no friends in that company.
Oh yeah, it's the first 2 hours. We're ending on this.
Kenny.
Oh, now we gotta go, and now we're back.
Oh my god. Well, for anybody who's on Max. Oh wait, still on.
Well, they
You know,
faded,
Okada-
and now they're coming back, and now Okada's coming off the top rope,
It's
and he elbowed him
on.
in the gut again. And Kenny's dead.
Where's the security?
I have no idea.
What we paying the security for?
So yeah, Jay Millie brings out a good point. So Okada is no longer in the elite.
Wait. Who's that? Christopher Daniels?
There's
Who's that?
Nakazawa. There's Christopher Daniels.
Nakazawa's still employed?
Apparently, he's right there.
I didn't even know.
Somebody's got to translate for all the Japanese talent. I guess Kenny can't run around all the time. He's
that little tiny stick did all that to Kenny?
It's a steel baton. You could take out kneecaps with it. We should know. We see it in protests. Is this another elbow? It's another elbow. Fletcher says security is in catering. Oh, goody.
What the fuck? GM, what is going on here?
Well, that's a lot of fake blood.
Now they're calling for security?
Yep.
Yeah, don't forget to take that ugly ass title with you. This is what I was saying. I could have been over there with the ice pack, GM.
I don't think ice pack helps with internal bleeding.
My presence.
Hi, Mark Alex Marvez.
He's still employed?
Apparently, he's still employed.
I guess. I don't know. What Okada doing with Uncle Don?
I think he's joining the family.
Who driving like that? Oh.
Well, Tony and Nigel are here.
Nigel, Tony Giovanni.
There's a dude behind them with a Ricky Martin shirt.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. At least somebody celebrate.
Oh, yeah. Wow. When they said Summer Blockbuster, they give me out a drama tonight. The drama.
I'm gonna go finish my making my peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
This is wild. I don't know what's going on here. Fletcher says, Ariel, last AEW interview was 2 years ago. I wasn't saying, so not Chris. Hold on, who it is? I don't know. Chris does 3 AEW interviews per year. He got Hurt Syndicate this year. Oh, he did? Was that before they came to AEW? Adam Cole looks like a fucking mess. This man is just... There's just no way. No way. Fletcher said Tati rants on her reviews about talent coming to AEW and getting pushed over home talent. Now Tay gets over Bane and Tati doesn't appreciate it. I never liked her. So it's a no for me. It's a no for me. Jamie Lee said if anyone hasn't seen Okada and Omega in New Japan, go watch those matches before All In. You won't be disappointed. Oh, you won't. You won't be disappointed. If y'all got your New Japan subscription, like I do, for $9.99, you can go back and watch those pay-per-views. He said Okada and Omega is a new Flair and Steamboat. Oh, I like that comparison. Fletcher says Queen Aminata versus Tekla. He having a match? What the fuck he wearing? Let me not even worry about this. Bella said we still have over 2 hours left. Yeah. Tony versus Julia, CEO on commentary. Omega and Okada should do a cage match. I don't know. I don't know. 60-minute Iron Man match for I don't know if they would do that at all in. Now, like I said, they'll give you a 5-6 hour extravaganza, but I don't know about an Iron Man match at all in. It's probably not happening. Who's coming down here?
Oh, it's Fletcher.
Kyle Fletcher going against who?
It's a tag team match.
No, it's
It
not.
looks like. Oh, Lance Archer is out here in his gear.
Well, Uncle Don is busy, so I thought it was either Kyle or fucking Lance Archer that was driving the getaway car, but I guess not.
Oh God, it's Paragon.
I'm confused. What is Adam Cole doing here?
It's Paragon. It's gotta be his boys.
What's the next comment? Ballet says setting up Aminata to lose.
Oh, there's an 8-man tag tonight. I see. Okay, never mind.
Is that what this is?
No, this is a 1-on-1.
So who the hell is driving that car?
They probably hired someone.
But hold on, Lance Archer braided up. Who is doing his hair? It looks great.
I mean, he was officiating this past whenever.
It looks great. What music is this?
Oh, and yeah, remember last week?
Oh, Anthony Bowens. Come get this ass whooping. Come get this ass whooping. We already know where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
We got Mop Up Shop, who's here. Said good evening. Hello, how are you? Fletcher said, "Isn't there a porn star named Sky Blue also or something?" Oh, baby, I don't know nothing about.
We have a source now. We can look on Boobapedia. I'll take a look.
Mm-hmm. Y'all probably already knew about that. Jay Millie said this will be the first, but they're going along with the storyline, so that match wouldn't fit. But the cage hasn't been done. I don't know, Kenny. He not now. Look, Kenny. He's still doing his thing. I don't know. I don't know if that's something that I would be recommending for Kenny to be doing. Okada, I don't even know, to be honest with you, because I feel like we haven't really seen much of Okada since he's been over here. Y'all still on a Dynamite stream? Okay, well, we'll see how that goes. Bella says Okada stayed taking Tony Khan to the cleaners. We got Michael in the house. Hello, Michael.
I don't know how to gauge how popular an adult film actress is by how many subscribers they have on various
subscribers.
Various adult platforms, but apparently she has 240,000 subscribers.
I didn't even know they rate porn stars like that. I didn't know that.
She doesn't look like to be like a famous one, but she exists.
She pretty?
She's blonde and has a large chest.
I guess
she's okay. She looks kind of generic to me, honestly.
Yeah, the blonde hair will do that. Fletcher says AEW Intercontinental Belt incoming. Kinley said beautiful title. Jamie says I see Kenny was in Cody's closet with that tight suit. Hey, it was looking right.
At least he
Not
wasn't at a
getting
Trump
raped.
rally.
What'd you say? What?
Cody,
Oh my
Cody, and a
god.
couple of stars were at a Trump rally giving like an opening speech or something.
Oh, I
Yeah.
still don't like you. I still don't like you. Fletcher said, "Bro, that title's ugly as hell." Jamie said that's a bigger version of the old AEW women's belt.
Yeah, you
To
got
be,
that. You got the eyes, Shane Millie.
look, this is what I was. Look, the reason why I didn't react when they showed it was because I'm looking at it and I said that's something I would wear, not y'all, me, because I'm a female. That's the very first thing I thought, and I was like, it don't look like. I don't know. I don't know, but yes, Jamie Lee. If y'all go back to the first AEW Women's Championship, it's the same shit but bigger. Same shit. Fletcher says international belt is beautiful. That shit is awful.
I don't know how I feel about it. I need to
I
see it
don't
on
know.
somebody first.
That's what I said. Kenny could have put it on. Let us see what it was given. I don't like it.
Like my immediate thought is I'm not sure, which is not very good.
Yeah, it's not good because we've been saying for a long time, but that we didn't like the Continental title. It's generic dollar store championship, and then y'all bring this out here, and it's just like I don't know. I don't know. Very interesting. Bella says Don Callis is wearing marshmallows on his feet. Fletcher says Scar Callis. And there's Fletcher with toe jaw. Fletcher been saying it for months. He has. He has.
You need to
So
buy a lottery ticket, Fletcher.
the last time we saw Okada with the Young Bucks, when was that?
It was a while.
Was
It
that
was
recent?
yeah.
No,
He was
not Anarchy.
wearing ugly pajamas, right?
Was it in no, not Anarchy in Arena? Maybe before that, I think. Like slightly before that. I don't know. Look, I feel like they never truly tried with the Okada and the Young Bucks situation. And even when Jackson Perry was in the group. So what's one more person for Uncle Don? And it makes
Yeah.
sense because obviously Uncle Don hates Kenny's guts. I don't hate his guts, but it makes sense. Anthony Bowens, I don't know. Back to the drawing boards for Anthony Bowen because I don't know what we're doing.
But happy Pride Month, Anthony Bowens.
Yeah. Oh, nothing says Happy Pride like getting your ass whooped in June.
I mean,
Riley said, "Look at Don Callis causing mischief again. What a heel! Lovely,
mm-hmm.
lovely. He's great."
He's playing 4D chess.
Julie said, "Okay, the power y'all the power brought Ron Killings back. Let's get TK to fix this." Oh, the title? I don't know. Nah. I don't see them changing this. I gotta look on social media to see what other people are thinking about it because, like, for me, it's not giving it's not giving what I wanted at all. Bella says, "Not the stretcher." Tony Khan, you got to handle the truth, brother. And the truth is, the new title is not beautiful. Well, if it was like a women's title, I would take it. Right?
Yeah.
I know it sounds weird to say, but like, can a title look feminine and masculine? I I don't know. When I see the international championship, we've seen it on I was gonna say Orange Cassidy, but I don't want to hear nothing about Orange Cassidy today. We've seen it on Kenny, it looks great. We've seen it on Takesha, it looks great. When they had debuted the new women's championship, which is damn near the same thing as the international title, to me, I felt like it looks nice, but for a woman, I would have preferred something more slimmer, right? And that's what this new title is giving.
I really need to see it on somebody. I'm pretty indecisive at the moment. Maybe I don't know. I'm gonna wait for maybe a couple artists to get their hands on a Photoshop or something because I
Mhm.
think I need some color to break up that monotony.
Yeah, something. Kenny, let me know when we get out the hospital so we can try it on and see how it's looking. Like I said, Anthony Bowens, I don't know what we're doing. Because y'all saw
No.
when Anthony Bowens came out there, everybody's singing and putting their tits out for Daddy S, which is not a good thing for you, Anthony. No. Jay Millie said Okada is no longer in the elite. It never really felt like he was in it.
Hmm.
It said Kenny definitely winning now with Dawn involved.
Does he
Well,
win even with
mm,
the multiple injuries to the gut? And then,
that too. And y'all saw all that blood. He pretty much cuffed out both of his lungs and shit.
yeah.
So
He no
I don't
longer
know.
has an intestine to worry about.
Well, if Kenny needs somebody ringside, I'm I'm not that far away.
You should hand them your resume.
I should. I should be working on that right now. I should also mention that I'm great at applying baby oil. They can use that. Referee counting? Oh. I love this pink on Kyle. I really do. I feel like every week Adam Cole is doing commentary on Collision. Am I tripping?
I feel like that too. Adam, listen, I love you as a video game streamer.
Mm.
You are wholesome and awesome. I need you to be a bad guy though. I hate you like this.
We're bored.
I
We're
I
bored.
need I need you to stab a person in an alley
We're
and
bored.
then victimize yourself and blame them for it.
Doubt they're going that route.
I know, but I miss him when he was an asshole. He's a great
Well,
asshole.
hey, it kind of Fletcher not doing anything. He could be going for the TNT title at All In
Oh
and
yeah,
take it off of him.
we you know what? I wouldn't mind that at all.
Absolutely. I feel like everybody who has a title right now, needs to be doing something. Needs to be in some type of story. Tony Khan, they say they got like 3,000 tickets left. Tony Khan, you want to sell it out? All the champions needs to be doing something since yesterday. Since yesterday. Anyway, Bella says Kenny is stirring up strawberry jelly.
Yep.
Mag Mandem says Omega did a cool Gene Simmons trick. Mm. Gene Simmons, Lord have mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Riley said, I saw that Shawn Michaels vid, NXT Women's Guess the Voice. I like that game when bosses guess who their employees are. Oh, never be me. I don't got time to be doing any of that.
We have a small lab. My boss could do it pretty easy.
Right. It depends on like how many people are there. Um, is I don't know. Well, I work from home, so I never even really hear any of my coworkers' voices or anything. So I wouldn't even really know. Wouldn't even know. Kaya, we're not worried
No, we're not worried at all.
at all. Not worried at all. So after work today, immediately after work, I went for dinner because I'm old. 3:30 eating dinner, like I'm tired. And my daughter and I was watching Zack Sabre Jr. versus Danielson at Wrestle Dream. They posted it yesterday on AEW's YouTube channel. Now they're posting
Mm.
full matches and stuff. So I'm over here watching the match with my daughter, and she has a lot of questions.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't understand that technical wrestling style. She wants to see the flips and all that shit, and I'm like, no, not over here.
Honestly, my husband's the same way. He needs some like athletic prowess. Though the one time I did show him Zack Saber Jr. because he doesn't watch much wrestling at all. He's just like he thought Zack was amazing.
Oh, yes, I
Um,
know.
One match I do always suggest people watch if they're new Zack Saber Jr. fans and they want to see more of him is his it's very early on in his career. His match with the legendary a technical wrestler Negro Navarro. Like he is like
Mm.
that's a good. It's on YouTube. That's a good match
I
to
got that
watch.
match on my favorite list, girl. Come on, you know we on it. We on it. The kids and a couple of y'all like the high flying luchador type of shit or whatever. I think that's fine.
Hmm.
Lance Archer, we needed you. Thank you. I think it's fine. But some people they find their technical style to be really slow and maybe not as entertaining as other types of wrestling.
Thank you, Fletcher.
Like I said, we wasn't worried about it. Kyle, thank you. Um, so yeah, so yeah. Okay, okay. Now I'm not gonna lie. When my daughter, she's a purple belt now. She got it a couple of weeks ago in karate.
Nice.
Um, let's just say we're working on that headlock right now because somebody beat her ass with a headlock takeover.
Mm.
And I was just like, I was sitting there, I was like, my daughter losing with a headlock. We're working on it. That's what I'm saying. We're working on that.
You might want to throw in, if she wants to migrate to other martial arts specialties, she might want to throw in some jujitsu in there too. If
I
she,
was showing her about that. Yeah.
oh my god,
Oh
do we have to
my
watch
god.
this right now?
I need that flag. Where's the gear he wore at that Rev Pro show? They need to show that. It was very Hogan esque.
Do we need to?
We might as well. We're here. Might as well go for it. But MJF, look at. Do you see that man? Oh my god. It's hard to see Mystico losing that. I'm not even gonna lie. Like it really is.
Yeah.
It's hard to see him losing. MJF, if Mystico were to lose, it would be some type of involvement
The Hurt
with the
Syndicate.
yeah. That's the only way I can see it happening. Who is this? Who daddy is this? Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, see, he must be a CMLL person.
Yeah. Blue Panther. Who are you talking about?
Who? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Atlantis. Oh, okay. Never mind.
I thought I was gonna say Blue Panther, man. Never mind.
That was a
Um,
very long intro.
Atlantis Junior. Nobody asked you to come out here. I I'm traumatized every time I see him. Atlantis Junior ruined everything for me. Atlanta Junior, where he went?
Oh my god. So, Oakley, say something funny, please.
He won't.
I miss it when he was funny.
Right. No. Oh my gosh. Solely.
We beat up some old dudes. We took out a retired man.
Nigel don't deserve that. What is Adam Cole still sitting there? Don't do that. Don't the Nigel slander.
Maybe he'll get a page on Boobopedia.
Who boobs y'all talking about?
I mean, I assume like Boobopedia always also has OnlyFans models too. If not, they're not doing their due diligence.
No, no. Solely. Oh no, 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 no. There's no.
What? What? What?
Sorry, I'll stop. Oh, he's getting up, ballet. I mean, Roberto, he's getting up. And the Don Callis family. Oh yeah, Herchesero's part of the Don Callis family now. There's Bandito. Is that
God.
Tempario?
Who that?
I think that
Who come? Bandito? Who that?
is that Templario?
That's him.
Yep.
That's him.
Wait, who's coming out? Brody?
Who the hell is that?
Yeah, it's Brody King.
What Brody got to do with this?
I don't know.
Wait a minute. So Brody literally took like 2 steps from backstage into the ring. Like, how the ring, like, damn near on the stage?
Somebody did mention it was very, very close. I think it was dicey
Oh,
or
damn.
something. It was a very close to their stage.
Brody King with a shirt on?
He might have just came back from catering. They just probably ran into catering. It's like, Brody, we need you. Put down the steak.
This ain't right. What the hell Adam Cole wearing?
I don't know. Maybe he thought it would be weird wearing trunks to the commentary booth.
Oh, you know they were selling Bandito masks. They sold out.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did say they were doing that.
It's cute. I like it. I wouldn't buy it, but it's cute.
You know, it's the perfect mask to wear to a protest because nobody would see what you look like.
No, they'll just say AEW superstar Ring of Honor champion Bandito spotted at
You know, I shouldn't do that because he might get deported.
You might get deported, GM.
Well, if they think I'm Bandito and I go and run and hide, they actually go after Bandito.
Well, if they get you, then you know they take.
Oh yeah, I'm fucked.
Yeah, you're
they
fucked.
They trampled the lady with horses. What are they gonna do to me?
It's not looking good.
No,
it's not looking good now. Wait a minute.
Oh hey, Big Bill.
I'm so confused. Aren't they supposed to be in the match? Damn, Big Bill. I didn't even realize he was that much taller than Lexi. Oh my god.
I mean, she climbed that tree at night, right?
I would too. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi. We haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, the workhorsemen.
It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you're still employed. I'm happy for you.
They've been injured, GM, surgeries and everything. The boys are back.
That's a very bad tattoo. I'm sorry. Who
he got good looking abs though.
He does. But nobody that his artist does not know how to draw a tree.
Oh.
She's doing commentary.
CEO.
Yep.
Chef,
lots of
CEO.
tassels. That's a lot of tassels. I'd be worried about them getting tangled.
Well,
it's like having headphones that get tangled in your bag, but worse.
Yeah, I have a dress with tassels, and I thought about wearing it during All In Week. I just changed my mind. Yeah, I just changed my mind. Never mind.
Like you'd be sitting at the computer trying to unknot every single string that's got
every single one.
Yeah.
Nigel, pull her chair out.
She's having dinner again.
That's what we're doing?
Yeah. Last time it was steak. Oh, it's another steak.
And for those of you who didn't know, CEO won another title this week.
Yep. That's a lot of mashed potatoes.
Just,
It's a big bowl of mashed potatoes with the steak.
do they want us to believe that CEO eats mashed potatoes? All that starch? Come on. Well, prayers for Julia.
Yeah, she's. Yeah.
What's she wearing?
I think there's I see green underneath all that.
That's what I thought I saw too.
Well, her the best friends.
Sky Blue is here. Not the porn star, but Sky Blue.
Yep.
She look cute. They
She's
both
very
look cute.
They look very good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, at least she doesn't look generic.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like, Julia, she's improved. She's probably one of their most improved
Oh yeah, she's
that
gotten
they've
very
ever
good.
had. So me seeing all this backlash and shit they were talking about Julia Hart this past couple of weeks, I'm like, what are we doing?
They just jealous.
Mm-hmm. I see why. Wait, hold on. Tony Storm.
Man, I was hoping that she was riding on that. Luther was gonna pedal her out on that like bike thing they were introduced her on.
Bike?
Yeah, she was in the passenger like carriage, and Luther was pedaling her down the parking lot.
Well, with this short little walk to the ring, I don't know if that was gonna work.
I think it could have done it through the hallway.
Tony Storm don't get enough credit for keeping Luther employed. No.
Take one of the asparaguses. Exactly, do it. She took a Brussels sprout, but that's fine.
Oh.
Well,
Sky Blue, you're not in the match. Okay, I like this green and black on Julia.
I wish her hat matched though. Oh, she's out of there.
She matched the jacket, right?
Out of here.
What?
Easy.
Sky Blue just got there.
Yep, she's out because she, you know.
I would whoop her ass, Sky. Ain't nothing to put
I
my
mean, she
hands
doesn't
on,
want to
Aubrey.
she doesn't want to get fined.
She won't. I'll pay it.
I wonder what kind of red wine CEO chose to go along with her meal.
Cranberry juice.
That could be cranberry juice.
Jolene said at least Okada is doing something.
Yep.
Now. Yeah.
Is she posting
went to bed
again? Or whatever she does.
And then she was taking pictures last time.
She was doing selfies and stuff, yeah.
A champion. Oh no. I like this black and green on Julia. It's cute.
It's giving me like Lita, Team Extreme vibes.
Kileo said Adam Gold, baby. No, thank you.
He was kind of yellow, yeah.
Yeah.
Nigel says it's a Pinot Noir. Good red meat wine.
Where the doctor's checking in on her.
There's Doc Samson right there.
Doc, don't even let this happen. Tell Tony to go home. CEO would never sit there and eat all that mashed potatoes. I don't even see her eating that shit. Period.
Oh, she's already eating the mashed potatoes.
Horrible.
That's probably the only starch she had all week, actually.
I can believe that. Ballet said Kyle's wearing his Juicy Couture gear. Jamie says, so I noticed watching old Osprey matches, Kyle Fletcher pose is similar to Osprey old pose in the Indies. Is it?
Maybe.
Well, they were in the same group together in United Empire.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, GM, you on the Collision stream or you on the Dynamite stream?
I'm on the same stream. I never had to click off, so
Yeah, me too. I was just making sure because them bitches, they'll probably cut it off on us at any time. Dang, I mean, honestly, I would be cheering for Julia, but Tony Storm
yeah, it's Tony
shouldn't be
Storm.
losing. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm getting as soon as you talked about that, J Mill, I'm getting flashbacks to Kyle's old bad hair. He had some really shitty hair choices back in the day. They were shit.
I don't care for him being, what is he, bald? I guess. I don't care for it. They could have probably did something different with the hair. They could have did something different with the hair. The last time, remember when he was shaving his hair, he had like 7 different shades of blonde. And I was just like, baby, I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it'd be like, unless he's in, fingers crossed, knock on wood, if he gets injured,
Oh no.
like then he'll have the chance to grow it out and not have that awkward like stage where like it looks weird, because my hair does that too when
Right.
it gets way too long.
The only person that should be growing their hair out right now is Hangman.
Yeah,
I don't know
Hangman,
what's going on with that.
You really got to stop cutting it, man.
Yeah.
I don't know whether he cut it or he got like a perm or something.
It looks shorter to me. It looks shorter to me. We need y'all looking right for the pay-per-view. Everybody. Riley said, please don't say the new title looks like UK money. Tati and GM forgot I'm from UK for a minute there.
I apologized, okay?
He said, all is forgiven.
Thank you.
Kim said they were singing happy birthday. Whose birthday is it?
So at the code, it was Cody, Tiffany, and the Street Profits singing happy birthday at the rally.
To who?
At the Trump rally. Because it's going to be his birthday on Saturday when they have the parade.
What? You talking about some MAGA shit? Is that what you're talking about?
I'm talking about the military parade.
Oh, so Trump's birthday is in a couple of days, and Cody and them went over there to sing?
Yeah, his birthday is the same day as... He's having a military parade on his birthday, which is June 14th.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Y'all got me fucked up.
It doesn't surprise me. Rich people are going to be
Tiffany,
Republican.
we knew it.
Tiffany was kind of the poster child. Street Profits is the one that got me a little
Hold on, Montez was over there?
Yep. Again, rich people.
Yeah. Cody Rhodes, that don't surprise anybody.
Nah, that didn't surprise me. He literally has an American flag on his neck.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Doesn't get more MAGA than that. All right, that's y'all president. Go ahead and celebrate.
I'll be at a gay pride parade.
I haven't seen none of that up over here where I live. I mean, I live in Texas, so it's a little bit more conservative, but I'm pretty sure there's gays out here.
So they're not putting it on news, but there was a protest in Austin or Dallas, and then they're apparently bringing the National Guard now.
Where?
In Texas.
Oh.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything about any of that stuff. Very interesting.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep.
Jamie said Donald Trump versus Elon Musk, loser gets deported match.
He deleted his tweets about Epstein.
Who?
Elon did.
This nigga. Oh my god.
So somebody said something.
This is what I'm saying. Is it too soon? No, because Elon can get his ass up out of here anyway.
Yeah.
You can take Donald with you too. Whatever's going on with that, I don't even think a wrestling match will fix that. That's a feud, a whole saga, and everything.
That's a messy breakup right there.
Very messy.
Well, Julia is holding on to dear life.
Well, it's not looking good. We know that hurt. Well, Julia getting TV time, right?
Is this like a Joker thing? She has ha 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 on her pants.
I'm not sure. Is it? Is that what it says?
I don't know. I need to take a look. Something.
Moving too quickly for me to see. I can't tell. Can't tell. Jay Millie said happy Black
Music History Month.
History Month to Swerve.
Cool.
Y'all like Swerve music?
It's catchy. I only know one song, literally.
I mean, that song is okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's really catchy and people do enjoy it. So it's all right. It's a great theme. I can see him having it for a
It
long
says
time.
always.
Always?
The heart always wins.
That's what I was saying. I was listening to her song and it didn't sound like the house always win. It's now the heart always
It's heart
win.
always wins.
Yeah.
Because they're Cerberus now. They're the Hounds of Hell.
They changed it because they're no longer House of Black.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Buddy Matthews.
I mean, he's winning. He can take his time.
He's winning, but we need you. Roberto's here. He said, "Baby oil. How do you know about the baby oil? Because I know. And trust me, if they need somebody over there to apply baby oil, I volunteer. Jay Millie said they in Portland. What if London walks into AEW, or did he finally get home? Oh, London Lightning. GM, have you seen him posting anything on social media?
I haven't checked.
I wonder. I feel like he's good. I feel like he got signed somewhere. I really do.
I do too, but maybe he'll be back in 3 weeks, and that's a joke. Well, I mean, we knew this was going to happen.
We knew it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Will says, I also like the pink on Cal Fletcher. Reminds me of the Motto Martel. Oops, sorry, I'm old. You probably have no clue what that is, both guessing 20s. See, I'm nice. What a baby face I am.
I know exactly who that is.
Yeah, we know.
CEO, where you going?
She's gonna say hi.
Where's security? Oh. She looks like she's going to a Beyonce concert.
Probably taking inspiration from he's right out there. Probably taking inspiration from Cowboy Carter. Hopefully no wardrobe malfunctions.
Luther, he's just gonna stand out there.
I don't want her to win.
Oh, hold on.
Lots of kissing. You can feel the sexual tension. Hey, Mina. Oh my god. Oh, she's back.
Stop her ass out.
Those are gonna get so tangled.
Well, the use of security guards can do something about it since they're not doing anything else. So Luther's checking in on Mina but couldn't check in on Tony? CEO, we love you, but I don't know about this. I don't know about you holding this title.
She's gonna have so many goddamn titles. She's gonna need a goddamn wagon.
Um, how much time we got left?
We still have an hour.
I feel like this week went by quicker than
Hi,
last week.
Ricochet.
Okay, Ricochet.
Yeah, you can lose. It's not your fault, Blake. Oh my god. It's another fucking. Is it gonna be the premier athletes? You said athletes. Maybe he needs the gates of agony. Something. Anything.
What's the next comment?
Tati, you ain't old. You so young at heart.
Oh, at heart, but tell that to my knees. I'm not moving the way I used to. I'm not.
It's a new trend on YouTube. By the way, the guests, your employees I've seen and watched loads. They're fun. Tell Ronda Rousey to train your daughter in judo. Actually, funny story. My husband's boss used to train with Ronda Rousey. He also trains like in high level judo. He has said she's can be a little slow.
Who's slow?
Ronda.
Oh. Well.
And then after she got famous, she stopped talking to them.
Well, it'd be like that. You make that money.
Yeah.
And you forget about people, right? It works. Yeah. Roberta said this is a real Mexican story. The MJF versus Mexico story is how Mexico actually works. Not the woke nonsense we getting elsewhere. Oh, we just tired of hearing like MAGA undertones and everything. Because the FTR doing the same shit too. You know what I mean? Like, come up with something else. Jim Lee said this 4-hour show seems to be moving a lot. At better pace than last week. Yeah, last week did seem a lot slower. Tony Khan, this is the last time, right? The last time, right?
I hope so.
I had rather they do Collision on Thursday. Fuck it, take that shit and air it on Thursday. I had rather that. Hurt Syndicate are turning on MJF, right? They get sick of him, and Bobby beats him up at All In. Bobby versus MJF or All Out pay per view, maybe fantasy booking. Do you like it, Tati? GM?
I really need to see where this goes.
Yeah, it seems soon. Like I can see it happening at some point, but like I mean, what All In is no All In's next month, so no for All In. All Out. What's that again? September. Maybe. Maybe they can push it. I think even further than that. Maybe Full Gear or something like that. A little bit later because I don't want it to feel like we start something and then we just scrap it really really quickly. I would give it time on it. So maybe not All Out. Roberta said no, they can't bring Blue Panther in. He would outshine everyone. At least they introduce him properly. Just having him show up is crazy when peeps have backgrounds. Adam Cole still sitting there because he hasn't eaten in weeks. According to his very small frame, he doesn't have the energy to get up. Probably during commercial, they will wheel him in the same chair.
We're just reading comments.
I'm just reading. Where's that little disclaimer that Mr. All Days Off made for me? I need to keep that. I need to keep that handy. They're about to cloak number 3. Roberta said this is a miracle, GM.
Oh yeah, him getting up.
The Atlantis is older, but man, he got out of the ring smoothly.
Oh look, Pastor Briscoe.
When do we have time for more? Are they just adding shit? Ishii. They never leave that man alone. When was this in the card?
I don't know.
Don't we have
it's Willow.
Don't we have Tekla and them?
Yes, we do still have
8
Tekla.
Man and all that shit. We have a whole bunch of stuff going on. Oh my god.
Actually, I might have something for you if we want to. I could do a video, but next time we saying if we're just reading comments, we can play this. Let me see if it works.
Statlander? Oh my god.
All right. So this is what I made when Mr. All Days Off made that little blurb for you.
The comments expressed in this chat are solely those of the individuals providing them and do not reflect the opinions of Wrestle Toddy Inc., their respective affiliates or employees. Hashtag we just reading comments.
I found an AI movie narrator. Anyways, hey, look, it's MXM. Happy Pride Month. No wonder peeps are complaining 10:35 and they booked her now. At least she's going to sit at the table and learn. Yeah, they could have left Dax talking nonsense if this one was next. Cameraman, thank you, says Jay Millie. You see, Tati, I wasn't wrong about offering her food. She was showing you she needs it. Julia has definitely improved. Hopefully we need one at the dinner table that learns a thing or two from her. Oh, look, it's Taya. Julia looks like she was dressed by WCW. Oh, she's not like, oh, she wants to get chopped by she. Just chop her, man. I don't mind. Tony is carrying everyone in this segment.
TV time though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Who's on the outside?
Johnny.
Oh, it's Johnny. It's Johnny.
That man is such a great wrestler. The fact that they're not using him is insane. That's a nice shirt he got on.
I know, right?
It's not. I like it.
Roberto says, when the real world strikes, I love seeing peeps' faces. LMFL. Where can I find this video? I gotta show it to peeps and laugh at their reaction. I don't have a side, but I love seeing peace hard facts crumble. I don't know. I just saw the article that they sang happy birthday Yeah.
Cody Rhodes.
Yep. I mean, rich people are good at rich people.
Even if I was rich, I still wouldn't be caught dead at these things. I'll be at home. I don't have time for it.
People want to be on the, I quote, winning side.
Mason single.
I know he has children. I don't know if he's still with, if he's with the person he made the children with.
No. It's a no for me.
But I know he has kids.
Children, it's a no. It's a no.
Professor ran over here in Chicago. I think I saw that,
Uh-oh.
yeah.
You run over by like a regular,
A car.
somebody just driving on the street. You're talking about the police officers.
I don't remember.
The fuck is going on?
He said he went too far.
Oh.
This is why creative control shouldn't happen. We all know this girl doesn't remember what food is. I am not playing the sound clip.
Roberto.
Swerve got some bangers. I haven't listened to his like album.
He has an album?
Or music or singles.
I honestly don't know.
I knew he released something back, like something else, but I just didn't like check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there they go.
Oh, he did post like a teaser to something that's going to be coming out today.
Yeah.
Today. I don't know if it came out today, but he posted a teaser about something. So we'll see. We'll see. I did like when he was doing his podcast. I don't know if you ever seen Swerve podcast.
I've seen it with a few people. I think I've seen the one with Eddie was on it.
Eddie was the best one. At least from what I've seen so far. Eddie was the best one over there. Eddie Kingston can go anywhere and just chop it up with people. That's what I like about his personality.
Yeah, he's great. He posted something recently on Cesar's channel about like what his mentality is like right now.
What is it? Is it good or no?
He just explains like, it's really like hard for him to like be on the sidelines and trying to work back to, the way he was.
Baby, you at home.
Yeah, he's doing PT with Cesar right now.
Was he looking good?
He looked all right. Huh?
Where'd you seen this at?
It was on Cesar's YouTube channel.
YouTube? I'm gonna look it up. Because I know I'm telling you, if he was not injured, it would have been Eddie. Eddie all the way.
100%. This storyline was made for Eddie.
Absolutely. Look at Willow.
Oh,
Pastor Briscoe.
Marseille is dead.
Well, they got a TV time. So for anybody who's worried about them being employed, they're still here. Taya Valkyrie, I don't know the last time she actually been on a Dynamite or Collision. Wow. No.
Yep. Valerie says she saw asparagus tips. I also saw the asparagus.
I like asparagus.
I do too.
Yeah, I like it.
Tati with the arrogance and Rick Martel theme.
Yeah, I posted a video on what was it? Instagram. Willow, Pastor Briscoe, they just came up with this shit.
Yep.
Because I know this was not on the card.
No, I didn't see this. Well, Pastor Briscoe dancing. Ishii is probably like, what the hell?
He's not doing it.
Hi, Stat.
Uh-oh. Please be done. Oh.
Hi, Yuta.
Uh-oh. GM.
We don't. We don't need. We don't need to pull her into the Death Rider vortex.
Hold on.
Hi, Marina.
Willa Yuta? Willa Yuta giving brotherly advice?
Hey, look, it's Beast Vortex.
Beast Windows! I didn't even know he was here.
I didn't know he was here either.
Oh Lord. With that mess again?
Yep. He's got to get the money his money's worth.
Didn't I say for him to stop wearing that?
Yeah, but he's got to. He paid money for it.
It's not the first time people wasting money.
Cowboy CEO. Yes.
Over it.
I was
Who we
watching the
going to?
Transcontinental stream, and Nega mentioned she won another belt. Who are these suckers, and why haven't they lost their V card yet? Well, will
Who y'all talking about?
he's complaining that she won another belt.
Oh, another streamer. Oh.
Yeah.
Bandito! Oh my god, GM!
Well, it was good while it lasted. Thank you. Yeah, free AI generators. That's where it's at. MXM. I like it, cutie. Thank you. GM should read angry tweets. That was funny as fuck. The AI should read funny tweets. Nah, the Street Profits. I have to see that. Yeah, I haven't seen the video. I just saw an article.
So is there a video or we don't know?
I don't know if there's a video. Leo might know. Willow. Pastor Briscoe is jamming. Yep. Wheeler Yuta, stay away from Chris. Beast Mortos with all the meat. LOL, Tati's face inspection. Bandito. Yeah, yeah. The Outrunners. Yep. Los Outrunners. Last Outrunners? Los Outrunners. Not complaining, questioning decisions people make. Well, I mean, if it's an indie promotion, it gets them more notoriety. So I'll take the publicity.
Oh my god, Beast Murders! Oh my god, will somebody be careful, please? Tony Khan, you lost me. You lost me already. You lost me already. They said this for the title.
I don't know. I'm gonna go get a cookie.
I can't even be happy about Cutie Referee Brandon being here either. Like this, they just fucked up the whole vibe.
I'll be right back.
Didn't LFI won last week? See, the last episode of Dynamite was so long ago. I don't even remember what happened. I can't believe. Oh, hold on, cameraman, zoom in. That's a meaty man. That's a meaty man. I like that. Yeah, rip the mask off. Fuck it. Now Bandito, he's in great shape. Then they're already going to Mexico next week. MJF Mexico. That might even be the main event. Because honestly, I don't know if they even had. Well, after that, what they said, Hurt Syndicate gonna be there, right? I'm missing something. No, not Hurt Syndicate. FTR with Atlantis and Atlantis Junior. They're doing that. Lovely. Look at Beastmart. Look how lovely Beastmart. Do y'all not see this man or this beast, whatever he identified as? That mask ugly as hell. I don't like it. But I don't know. The booking hasn't been consistent with him. You know, as great as he is in the ring, and with him having that gimmick of him being a beast that really can't say actual words, I don't know how far things will get when it comes to how far they can go with Beast Mortos. Maybe the most I can see him winning with this particular gimmick would be like a trios title or a tag title, like something where he's with someone else. But as a single champion, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all say Angelo Dawkins was over there too, or was it just Montez?
It was both the Street Profits.
Oh, I was just checking.
Yeah, rich people get rich people.
I just checking. You know. Were they like? I don't want to say advertising, but were they there in terms of like WWE thing?
I think it was a WWE thing.
I need to see it. I need to see it.
I mean, I'll try to find it. Hold on.
Because there's one. Because how y'all all pull up together is what I'm trying. Like for y'all to, if they were all together like on stage or whatever they were doing, then it's giving like a WWE and endorsement type of situation thing. So it depends on what the situation was.
All right. So according to USA Today, this is from Wrestling Inc. article. According to USA Today, former undisputed WWE champion Cody Rhodes, women's champion Tiffany Stratton, and tag team champs the Street Profits warmed up the crowd for President Trump singing a rendition of Happy Birthday for the United States Army. That's it.
Well, Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Mm-hmm. Roberta said, Leo, get the tape. The tape? What tape y'all need?
He wants the tape of them saying Happy Birthday.
Oh.
I couldn't find one. I only got the USA Today article.
That's crazy. As much as people that probably was over there, nobody had their phones out. People be getting killed and y'all got your phones out. So
I mean, if it's for the army, maybe not them.
Oh, like a just them type of situation. Okay, that makes sense. If that's the situation, makes sense. Bella said, "I see him, Tati." Who are you talking about? Beast Mortos? Oh, cutie referee Brandon. Look, they haven't been consistent with a lot of people, and Beast Mortos being one of them. Now, I don't want to sound biased or whatever, but I think he's a really great wrestler. And at least with him with LFI, they could be doing bigger things. Like the Ops, they don't even have a feud with anybody for the pay-per-view. I don't want to see the Ops going against fucking what's their name again? Death Riders at All In. All right, more commercial.
Lindsay Dorado's tweet. I want 20% of all sales made by Mr. Iguana merch today on WWE shop, or the Iguana gets it again.
They love him. And I couldn't believe it. I didn't even realize that Lindsay Dorado was over there in fucking AAA. They got him.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I mean, if anybody's for the kids, it's Mr. Iguana.
Oh, he won y'all over. He won y'all over, that little puppy and everything. Am I surprised? Not really.
No. He's for the kids. Everybody loves a puppet. I mean, look at Harley Cameron. She got over with a Monet puppet.
True, true. For the kid, but the adults like it too. They
Yeah.
like it.
But yeah, everybody likes puppets.
Well, I would buy the Monet puppet. I would. The iguana, you can buy that shit on Amazon for like $20.
Oh yeah, 100%. He probably
Right.
saw it at like a gift shop, and that's why he has one.
Right, like a flea market or something. And then when WWE ends up selling their version of it, watch that shit be like $60.
Yep.
And y'all gonna buy it.
Yep.
Look at Beast Mortos. Oh my god. Not like this. Brandon, do something. Wow.
Roberto asks, if I may ask, why are belts so important? I'm old school. Belt is a prop to me. Why is there a different view now? Thanks. Like the title?
What do you mean? Winning a title you talking about? Or like Frog Splash? Ooh,
Tati,
I'm about to
David says
say,
Tati
I
Beast Nortos needs you.
was about to say there's just no way. Not with a Frog Splash.
No, it's gonna be the finisher.
I don't like Bandito's finisher. I don't like it
What's
at all.
his finisher again?
21 Plex.
Oh
He's
yeah.
about to do it right now. Oh, never mind. Oh. He was kind of set up for it, but obviously couldn't do it. But I don't like it.
Ballet asks, "Are you gonna go to all the shows, Tati? While you're down there?"
Oh, for the whatever AEW doing, I'm going. The karaoke thing, I don't know about that.
You'd
one.
probably have to
Yeah.
leave probably have to leave a show early to get there on time.
Because it's Lord. So here's the thing. Where they're doing the karaoke, it's going to be in Arlington, where Dynamite and Collision is at. That's in Garland. That's like 40 something minutes away. The karaoke thing's supposed to be finished at like 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning. And then which is crazy because I'm literally because I got hotel room in Garland because of where Dynamite and Collision was going to be. Literally hotel across the street. Wait, hold on, not a roll up. Mm-hmm. So where they're doing the karaoke thing is right over there where All In's gonna be. And I'm like, so who booked this shit? Y'all couldn't book it like across the street from where Collision was at. Crazy. So that one, I don't know. They're selling the tickets for that tomorrow, so we'll see.
Yeah, Roberto's asking, the titles. Now there's so many. What do they even mean? I've been complaining about too many titles for a while.
Well, I mean, the titles are supposed to mean something. Sometimes some of them I feel like don't hold much prestige to me.
TNT title.
TNT, Jim. Come on, we know it.
Yep.
TNT number 1. Continental only feels like something when the tournament comes around.
Yep. And the only person that made a big deal about that, what I felt, was Eddie. When he had the
Eddie
Triple
Kingston.
Crown.
Yeah, Eddie Kingston. What they going for here? Oh my, y'all be careful with Beast Mortos. Oh my god. Yeah, TNT title is not looking good for that at all. International title. Wow. Oh god.
Well, that's right, Ballet. Poor Beast Mortos.
The international titles have more prestige than TNT.
Yeah.
And Continental.
Yep.
For real. I can't stand Orange Cassidy, but he did well with it.
He did.
Takesha killed it.
Yep.
And Kenny,
Yeah.
it's Kenny.
I always thought there were too many titles after they started doing that, but you know.
Oh, CEO. This outfit kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh God, no more titles, please.
GM.
Don't take it away from her. No, they're gonna give her another title.
No, they won't. Renee, move out the way.
Well, they're gonna give her another belt. So yeah, I don't agree with this.
I don't.
Too many belts.
See, here's the thing, because I talked about this last night when I did a video about Mercedes winning that title over there in Austria. You know, walking around with 5 titles in a way it kind of look ridiculous, but in a way it, you know, for people who probably don't keep up with wrestling like that, they probably think like, oh, you must probably be the best at what you do if you have all these titles. The thing is that in terms of the titles that she has, the only title that she's actually done anything of relevance with is a TBS title and the New Japan title. She don't even have that right now.
Yep.
So the Rev Pro title, she's had it since January and only defended it once. And that title that she just won the other day in Austria, some poor little girl that she ended up beating for it. So I honestly I don't know. I ask myself this a lot where it's just like when you're holding a title, it's supposed to mean something. You're supposed to do something with that title that's supposed to make other people want to have this. You know, and I feel like a lot of wrestlers, they all it is for them to, you know, I got a title, I'm posting pictures on Instagram. Okay. Winning, defending what? What you doing with the title? Look at Adam Cole over there. That title's bigger than him. He has not done anything with that title. Daniel Garcia did nothing with that title. Should I continue? Did nothing. The TNT title thing. Yeah, I might as well just fucking vacate that shit. There's nothing has been going on. Nothing at all. Like New Japan, they got a shitloads of titles, but they doing something. They're doing something. AEW, I can't say the same. I can't say the same.
Roberto says, is anybody learning from the mistakes other than New Japan? You have to draw first. His is a perfect example of meaningless titles. Yeah. I mean, in the past, New Japan has done pretty well with their titles. Like there's been epics fought over like the neverweight, the open neverweight title, the what was it? Like the the whole intercontinental Kaido fiasco with Naito and stuff. That was fucking awesome. All that shit was great. Yeah.
But at this point, New Japan, I think they're doing okay. They got their show this weekend anyway, but
Yeah,
they
they're
lost a lot of
alright.
key players though. That's a problem. Imagine if Osprey and them was still over there. Osprey, Okada gone. CEO, you know, she doesn't have the women's title, so she can't really be doing anything at this point. Who else over there? Jeff Cobb left, but it's not like I mean
It wasn't
the
like he was
biggest
a big
title he
player.
had, right? The biggest title he had was a TV title.
Yeah. Hi, Renee.
Medical update on who? Oh, hold on. Who is that? Outrunners?
Not sticking his head out. Can you just tell him to fuck off?
I would. Renee? Oh. Oh, that's what we're checking on. Will Ospreay. Swerve. Oh. Why the hell he cut his shirt down that far, GM?
Nana, I hope you heard all of that.
Will Ospreay still laid up? Oh, Lord have mercy, Swerve. Damn. The only thing he needed was the baby oil. That's it.
So
Who is
the next plan is to burn the Young Bucks in the house.
Fuck it. Oh, Tekla is in the house.
Hey, Tekla. Well, prayers for
yeah.
Queen Aminata.
Queen Aminata. It's not looking good. Not looking good. Yeah. I love her look.
Yeah, it's a great look.
Mm-hmm. Queen Aminata better not be in the ring. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought she was. I'm about to say, if they did our girl like that. Well, what the hell is the main event?
I don't know.
I feel we don't know what they're doing for the main event, but I feel like the Kenny, and Okada thing, you would have been okay with that ending the whole night, right?
Yeah, that would have been good, but they chose to end it. Like,
Well,
no, she looks good too.
Yeah, she always look good.
Well,
yeah. Roberto said New Japan smarten up and put the title on Azumi. I don't think they were gonna keep the title long on Mercedes to begin with. Roberta said, "What's the name of the video? What video are you talking about?
The one with you talking about Mercedes, I think.
Mercedes.
I don't know.
Oh,
That was a good video about Mercedes at Tati Ballet says.
oh,
Did you
the one I was talking about her yesterday. Yeah, because a lot of people didn't seem to know about her winning another title.
I saw a brief thing about it, so
It's a really cute title. They showed it. She did have it on the table, but they didn't get a good look at it. But it's cute.
Yeah.
Now look, technically, what you did to Lady Frost last week, Queen Aminata, we're not doing that. I wonder what's her height, or is that Queen Aminata really tall?
She's pretty tall, I think. Hold on. We can check.
See, for me, I didn't like the match that she had with Lady Frost because I felt like for a debut match, it shouldn't be like a squash
She's only
situation.
5'9".
5'9".
Tekla.
Queen Aminata's 5'9".
Yeah. Tekla's that's why. Tekla's 5'1".
Oh, really?
I'm taller than Tekla.
5'1". Okay.
Tekla's as tall as my
She doesn't
mom.
look short. She doesn't look short. I never thought Queen Aminata was. You said 5'9"?
Yep.
Because there's a lot taller girls within the roster. So to me, she never really looked that tall to
Wait,
me.
is
But in
the
front of Tekla,
8-man
yeah.
tag the main event?
Main event? Adam Cole main eventing for y'all again? What's the next comment? I don't know. Roberta said Swerve looks like he finished Monet's food. Don't do that. He looks great. He looks great.
Yeah, he's good.
Roberta said, "Trust me, Tati. No one remember anything, Monet, but I would like to see the video. Oh, of the match. I can't actually find the video of the actual match. It's only like pictures and clips of after she won. I'm guessing that maybe they're going to air it at a later date or something like that. But the match itself, I've been looking, bruv. I've been looking. I can't find it. When I saw that poor girl that she beat, I was like, well, I could have did that too. I could have did that too. We still got like 30 minutes left unless Sony can't pay the overtime money. They got a 10% off if you buy 6-day ticket packages. Where was this when they went to Texas last year? They didn't give me no discount. And that's what I'm saying. Queen Aminata, she could have literally be that one to be going against Athena and beating her in Ring of Honor. You know, they could use a babyface champion after everything we went through with Athena. And Athena could have moved on up. And really, when you look at the situation, it's just like, well, what is it about Athena that she needs to be in Ring of Honor? And somebody said something. I don't remember what I was watching the other day. Somebody said that it could be the same situation with like Mariah, where she may be planning on leaving the company. So they're keeping her in one place until that time has run out or some shit like that. You know what I mean, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. I don't know if that's the case, but I never actually thought of it that way. I honestly don't see her going back over there. It's hard to see her going back over there, but then again, CM Punk is over there, so we can't put it past anybody. But like I do feel like as long as she's been over there, and for her to not have been part of the main roster, like she literally could be doing something in at All In. And people would love to see that. They're in Texas and she's from Texas. The most they're probably gonna do is just have her be in the main event at the Ring of Honor pay-per-view the night before. So right now she just started a feud with Thunder Rosa in Ring of Honor. So they may be going that route for the pay-per-view. If Tony Khan can just keep this going up until then sure they can do that at the pay-per-view. Because she really isn't feuding with anybody. So I don't know. I don't know. Roberta said, GM, you should do that. Sigh of disappointment to kids. LOL, straighten them out.
I don't know. Them kids these days are doing ding dong dash but kicking doors in, apparently.
Weird shit.
Well, I hope they don't do it anymore because one kid died.
Oh, is that what they were talking about? Well, no, hold on. Something about like 3 kids went to knock on somebody's door.
So they didn't knock on somebody's door. They kicked his door. So that's the new TikTok trend. You know how we did ding dong ditch when we were kids, or other people did ding dong ditch? It's now ding dong kick the fucking door and scare the fuck out of people.
They kicked the door open?
No,
they just kicked it.
They just kicked it, but they did it at 3 a.m. So the guy, shot him through the door, and the kid died.
Oh,
yeah.
Wait, so they didn't even run?
They ran, but he got shot in the back apparently, or something like that.
Oh my god!
And
so what are they saying about the guy who shot him?
They arrested him, even though he was like thought he was getting robbed at like 3 a.m. It's ridiculous.
Because he shot through the door without looking or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, but if my door's getting if I have a gun and my door is getting kicked in, I think somebody's robbing me. Of course I'm gonna shoot.
True. I guess they're probably gonna make that argument as in he shouldn't have shot through the door because the door is closed and he's at least safe with the door closed.
Yeah, but it's
Probably
fucking
what
3 a.m. You just probably woke up
right.
like from the door getting like fucking kicked in. And like in that state apparently like the stand your ground, there's not really a good stand your ground like law like Florida is. I
Mhm.
think Roberto, I think he's still locked up, which is bullshit. That is bullshit.
I yeah. I can't say I agree with that. I can't say I agree with that. Was that the story about their parents coming on the news crying?
Yeah. Well, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
There you go. There you go. That's unfortunate. We did do shit like that when we were younger.
Yeah, but we
Um,
didn't kick in doors. We just rang a goddamn fucking doorbell.
right, stupid shit. But nowadays what it is that you got a camera and you want to get all these views or whatever, and the more insane the thing you're doing look, the more views you can possibly get. Like people are literally trying to do dumber things than the last person by doing these stupid trends. And now look what
Yeah.
happened.
There was another kid or adult, I think young adult. She died because the other trend was, like the canned air you use to clean out your computer and stuff.
Yeah, it's like a duster thing.
Yeah,
The
duster. It
dust.
was a huffing duster, and she died.
What?
Yeah, that's the other trend.
What's the trend?
Huffing duster.
What?
Kids are dumb.
This is a TikTok thing that they're doing?
Yeah, apparently.
What?
Yep.
This is why I'm sick to wrestling.
Yep.
Yeah. None of that going on over here.
Yeah.
Wow. Queen of Nada got this, right?
No.
Right. There we go. That headbutt. GM, she can win right here.
Yeah, but she's not Samoan. She doesn't have the headbutt.
No, she's African. That's close. That's close. Oh.
Well,
And that what Shotzi said she was coming to AEW for?
yes.
Mm-hmm. We're full. We're full.
We're definitely full. If Alex Windsor is all elite, we are very full.
Oh, we're very full. But that don't surprise me. Because she's with Brev. And I would assume that makes things easier on their relationship with
Yeah.
them, with, them traveling together. I don't think he's going to live in the U.S. Honestly, I don't know. He said that he wasn't interested. But
Dude,
that does make things
with all the
interesting.
healthcare shit, I would not live in the US.
The UK, I mean, from what I hear, the UK health system is shit too. But
Yeah, but you're not going into debt in the UK. They still paying for you.
Let me tell you something. I watch a lot of UK reality shows. When I tell you they're giving out what they call food stamps over there, they're giving out housing benefits or whatever. Like you can literally just say, "I got a cold," and they're giving out food stamps. They pay for your rent and everything. Like it's insane what's going on in the UK. Queen, please. That's not gonna.
Oh,
Tony, you got me up at this time to see Queen Amnata losing.
I mean, we have an 8-man next.
This is the shit that I was telling y'all. Like,
What
I
happened to her
understand-
attacking Jamie Hayter?
She put her out, right? What she did to Jamie?
Yeah, she put her out, but like, were we gonna get a feud? I would like a
Yes.
feud.
Look at Queen Amnata just walking out. Oh my god.
I would like a nice feud. Oh look, it's a 10-man tag in Grand Slam. Why?
Why? This is Tony Khan.
Aren't we supposed to showcase Mexican talent? Oh well. Hi Kip. Hi Wayne.
Will somebody make this make sense? Oh well, hold on. Keep saying that hair is doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. What the hell? What the fuck?
Are we getting a video package?
Well, at least they're doing it, right? I thought they wasn't gonna say anything about it. That's it? He was there for almost a damn month.
Did he lose against Kevin in that second one?
Yeah.
Why would we put that in? He got like a bunch of points in that. He won most of them, right?
He did pretty well.
Will you stop, please?
Okay.
Oh, look, it's the 8-man.
Look at Danny Garcia. What the fuck? He looks horrible. Tony Khan. What we doing? You mean to tell me y'all going to Mexico? Y'all doing a 10-man tag with AEW people?
Yeah.
CMLL don't got a whole roster over there? Roberta said he main eventing probably because they're expecting the hardcores to stick around. So Adam Cole, baby. That's a no for me. David said, my God, Queen Amnata. Ballet says Queen Amnata stay put in work but losing my exactly. This is what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand like what's going on. See, this is the thing. When y'all keeping the Ring of Honor women's title on Athena for over 2 years, CEO with the TBS title for 1 year, when are the other girls gonna get a chance?
Mm.
At what point? Roberta said her Athena might be WWE bound IDK. Well, that's the first time I ever heard about that was like 2 days ago. Somebody saying that, and I never really thought of it that way. So honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's not possible. But I thought I've heard her said comments about her like not having a good time there, being I guess treated poorly, and probably not gonna go back over there. So, like I said, CM Punk went back over there. So anything's possible. The common thing Mariah May and Athena have is that AEW has a creative control issue. Just look at the talent that gets to wrestle someone with 15 belts. Math ain't mathin'. To be honest, who's that, Toast?
It's toast.
Toes getting
Yeah,
TV
Toes.
time. We need this. We needed this to keep going these next 15 minutes. Thank you, Toes.
Bye, Toast.
The belt collector thing. It actually y'all might not agree. For the women, it is not a good idea. And the reason why it's not a good idea is because they don't get that much TV time. There's not enough titles like there are for the men for the women. So when y'all sitting here collecting all these damn titles, less women get opportunities for them. And then to be holding a title for Tony Khan to be having all these women's titles that are literally on somebody's waist for a year or more is kind of reckless to me. Does it sound cool to say I've been champion for over 2 years? Sure, but who the hell were you wrestling, Athena? You know what? Let me not do that to her because I love her. I'm not gonna do that. But anyway, the belt collector thing. When it's a man, it don't seem that bad. Women, there's not enough of y'all to be doing that. Not enough for y'all to be doing that. Roberta said, "Is the guy who shot the kid still locked up?"
I think so.
He said that is BS.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I know it.
Yeah, honestly, situations like that, I know it
Somebody
could
brought their
really-
dog to AEW.
What happened?
There's a dog behind Tony.
I didn't even know. I've never seen that before. Sit your ass down. The way Shivani was talking, I thought something happened.
No, they're just recapping.
Yeah, thought something happened to somebody. But Kenny Omega in the pants, GM. Nakazawa, I didn't even know he was still over there.
Somebody's got to translate for the Japanese folks.
I didn't even know. Hey, that summer blockbuster, Kenny gave it to y'all. And the Oscar goes to, right, GM?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. What hospital Kenny at? I'll go over there. Y'all want me to tell them anything while I'm over there? No? Tony Schiavone also trying to go for a supporting actress as well. Really trying to get everybody sad about what happened with Kenny. We know this is acting and shit. Takesha! My God! Hechi Seto, oh my God. Trent Beretta! Oh my God. Which one of them was actually in the match? Did it say Lance Archer?
I think Lance is in there because Trent and Rocky don't look like they're in gear.
Trent Beretta, oh my God. You see what happened when you get injured, you're supposed to come back looking like that. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Oh, well, here's Anna Garcia.
Yep.
Sure King the Goat says Tekla is very interesting. Yeah, she is.
Tekla was pretty good in Stardom, so.
Mm-hmm. But that's the thing that I'm not really feeling. Is I totally understand y'all bring people into the doors and you want them to look good and win when they first come on over there. Danny Garcia, we're over the dance. We're over it. It's not doing anything for me anymore. But people are just coming in through the doors, and our girls that's been over there are losing.
Yep.
I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it.
Paragon.
I don't like it. But don't worry, Queen. Don't worry, Tony Khan gonna make it up to y'all by putting Queen I'm Not against some nobody on Ring of Honor and have her win. Right? Roderick, Kyle, ditch him.
We have 9 minutes.
Oh no, he got the overtime money. Daniel Garcia, what happened to him? Oh my god. Short King the Ghost said this was better than the last 4 hours for sure. Uh-huh.
It is a little better, yeah.
Bella said, I'm not impressed with this lady. Uh-oh.
She needs a fucking story.
Oh damn. Roberta said Tekla reminds me of a modern Luna Vachon.
I see the look, yeah.
With the look.
Not with the Luna Vachon was legit crazy.
Yeah. The style different.
I don't think Tekla's crazy-ish. Not crazy. Maybe we let her talk, maybe.
I'm bored. They could have ended this whole thing with the Kenny Okada fiasco. They could have did that.
Yeah, they could have.
People would have stayed up. People would have stayed up. Bella says the 8-man tag is the main event.
Yep.
Roberta said, nah, no one did these kind of dumb things. These kids see something, not get the context of why, imitate it in the dumbest way possible. I mean, I've seen people do it.
Yeah. People.
Personally, I didn't do it, but in Brooklyn, people do this all the time.
Yeah. People, the point is, kids always do dumb shit. It's easier to see people do dumb shit and imitate it now with TikTok and shit, though.
Right, because this time TikTok rewards you with some kind of monetary something the more views that you get. So this is what encourages people to do that. Not just whatever money that they pay you for the views, but for to be popular and all that shit that everybody's looking to do, be viral or whatever. So people, they have some type of motivation to do stupid shit. But you do stupid shit, there are consequences, like getting killed.
Yeah, clout is a hell of a drug.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I agree. Roberta says boredom is a real issue in this country. Huffing spray is dumber than huffing paint. The spray thing, yeah, the paint thing, I've heard about it for a long time. And to be honest with you, the paint I've heard, because I watched, like, I don't know how many documentaries I've watched in my life, but like in poorer countries, people huff paint to curb their appetite. So in situations like that, obviously that's sad, but it's not like they're just doing it just to do it. They find a way to keep them feeling not hungry. But y'all huffing some spray shit that y'all supposed to be cleaning, well, for TikTok views. Weird. Takesha, you can end this right now. Right now. Because we're seeing the run-ins here with Paragon and Don Callis family. Haven't necessarily confirmed that we're going to see Adam Cole with Fletcher. That's the route that I'm hoping that they go for. But then again, what are you going to do with Takeshi at the pay-per-view? This is what I'm saying. A lot of big names are not going to be doing anything big at the pay-per-view at All In. What's Takeshi going to be doing? What's Takeshi going to be doing? Kyle Fletcher, maybe for TNT title. Josh Alexander just got here. I don't see him doing anything other than these people getting together to do some multi-man match. And watch they give y'all the Ops versus Death Riders at All In. Roberta said, Tata, you saw that show where they give you years worth of assistance up front and the tenants decide to do what it. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Forgot the name of that show. They give the assistance. It's just for a show. They give you the assistance to try to help with some stability. And a lot of times they just use it for dumb shit. And that's what people do. If you give somebody a lump sum of money a lot of times, more often than not, people are going to use it for things that are not necessary, and then when the money is gone, long gone, then they're going to be wishing that, oh, I wish I did the smart thing with it. And a lot of times they don't. A lot of times they don't. That lady who had like 9 kids, they call her the benefit queen, who collecting benefits all over UK. They made her 2 6-bedroom houses, two separate houses that are next door to each other. So you mean to tell me I'm popping out kids like left and right, and I'm gonna get rewarded with 2 houses? Come on now, the UK is a joke over there. It's a joke. Crazy. Versa, they are showcasing Mexico like multi-man matches, one on one. Over there is regular show, looks weird. But with aid, look, in a way, if you're the ones in Mexico, maybe you'll be happy because this is their first show in Mexico. They haven't seen any of these people over there. Okay, cool. However, for everybody else, we're just like we see this shit all the time, right? So I don't know. I don't know. I would have had like a CMLL team and versus Death Riders. I would have did that. Is Nick Wayne gonna pull a Ricochet, go to Japan scrawny and come back brolic? Well, no. He said, did he starve himself out there? I mean, he was putting in all that work. Kip is growing his hair out long. Yeah, it looked great. I like it. I like it. Tony Khan, I've seen too many commercials today. 2 more minutes before the show should have been over, but overtime money came through. We got Devin in the house. He said, "LOL, Tati Mercedes is going after the CMLL Women Championship."
Yep.
I can't necessarily say that she would win. I actually don't see that happening. I wish she would have gave this opportunity to someone else. I really do, but hey, I ain't running things over there. Roberta says, "See, this is why I asked. Why does the belt mean that they are getting a chance? Why can't they shine without a belt? Then it's two big deals in the ring instead of a belt holder." I don't know. Roberta said, "Powdered toast cat." Devin said, "What happened to Ring of Honor?" Well, it's still on.
Mm-hmm.
By the grace of God at this point, because I don't know. Ballet has a cat emoji, toast and butter. Was that toast and butter? Yeah. Roberta said you could definitely pull anything off, men or women. Just this one here. Yeah. Well, I mean, in terms of like the belt collector thing, the for women's, I don't think they can afford that. Statlander is still crying about Willow Nightingale. Like, what are we doing? This is what I'm saying. The same girls are just kind of in limbo at this point. I can't even necessarily say that there should be a women's tag title. While that would be great and give the other girls something to do, it might be excessive in terms of how many titles we already got over there. So I don't know. Ballet said Tony Schiavone is Tati's favorite. Sure, sure. Danny Garcia, he should have went to Backflow Combat Club.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was. That's what fucked him up right there. Takesha is huge. Like people don't realize how big this guy is.
Nah, he's real tall.
And you could took him from us, GM.
I mean, I'm already married.
I'm just saying.
And he is kind of young.
Are they engaged or are they married? I
They're
didn't
they're
get it.
engaged. They're engaged.
Because I feel like everybody, like people were posting different translations.
I'm pretty sure they're engaged.
Well, either way, they took him. So
I mean, I already have so many. I wasn't never gonna get any of these guys. I mourn for your loss.
Yeah, my loss. That's true. That's true. Oh, because I actually told my daughter about it on Friday. We went out for dinner on Friday, and I told her, and she just screamed, "What?" And everybody just looked back at us at the restaurant, and she goes, "Which one is Yuka?" And I showed her the picture. Oh my god. She doesn't care about the wrestling thing, but every once in a while, something would interest in her. 2.5 hour gym. Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
They're trying. They're trying it. Tony Khan is saying that I'm getting y'all ready for 4 hour weekly shows. Right? Is that what we're doing?
I don't want to. I'm tired. I
Crazy.
have to be up in the morning.
Wow. Roberta said I like the fact that Omega is doing a story finally. Well,
It's nice.
yeah, he's doing something. Jay Billy said I'm back. What I miss? Well,
Oh my god.
I mean, when did you leave, bruh? Mercedes, she's going for the CMLL Women's Championship next week. Queen, I'm not a loss again.
Yep.
Again. Roderick and Kyle is stuck with Adam.
Yep.
Jay Millie, I hope you saw what happened with Kenny and Okada. I don't know when you left, but at least that's worth watching. Uh-oh. I still can't believe that Mike Bennett and Matt Taven at home somewhere.
Yep.
I
Oh,
don't
the
know.
submissions.
What is going on here?
There are a lot of submissions going on. That's what's going on.
But who's legal though? Roger?
I have no idea.
Would you kick Daniel?
In the face?
Fuck it.
Sure.
Trent Beretta, take that hoodie off. If you're gonna be out there,
He's
at
gotta
least-
look menacing now.
You could do that without the hoodie. Oh, there they go. There they go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, all right. Kyle doing something. Uh oh. Lance got him snatched up. Okay, Takesha.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. That works.
Takesha, we appreciate it. We didn't want to be up all night. Breaking news. Okay.
12. 12 men. 12 men match.
This is the breaking news 12-man match.
Yep.
What happened? Why isn't Brody King? What the fuck Brody King got to do with this? So what, hold on, Roderick and Kyle, they don't got their passwords. What's going on? So we only got 3 matches announced, or 4? What was that? Oh my God, Trent Beretta. Let's wrap this up. I'm over it.
Yeah, I need to go to sleep.
I'm over it. Where was I? Ballet said Trent Barista, Daniel Wiggle Hips Garcia. We're not interested anymore. Garcia looks like he left a company with studio shows. The look, yes, is very Luna. Personality, Tekla can't match Luna. No. Ballet says at least it wasn't a squash match. Well, He said, I'll catch the replay on the West Coast feed. Roberta said, yes, this is for the hardcores. Garcia, Undisputed, Konosuke, Hachiseto, Alexander, the hardcores. Well, they're not undisputed no more. He says, why do they still got Mariah on the TBS app on AEW? Well, somebody will get to it. They'll get to it. Bella said, I want to see Takesha do the Danny Garcia dance. Hey, I'll take it. And if they're doing that karaoke thing, Takesha better be over there. You seen Takesha doing karaoke, right? He's good. He's good. Roberta said, should in upstate peeps do out of boredom, LOL, aka TikTok views. Ballet said they should have removed her by now. Devin says, I wish like Ray J Tati was writing for AEW. Her ideas is just amazing. I will here at the desk. Yeah, Tony Khan, you know where I'm at. Ballet says a lot of people are doing bad financially in the UK. Yeah, but I will say, not to get too into it, I think like wherever people feel like they can take advantage of like benefits and like the government assistance or whatever, people will do it. They will do it, and it makes it harder for the people who actually truly needs the help. Unfortunately, Jay Millie said Tati for AEW Booker 2025. Hey, Tony Khan, it's up to you, baby. Up to you. Roberta said GM needs to snort a Red Bull. Snort a Red Bull? Hell no.
It's midnight.
Nah, yeah. Well, Roberta, you missed GM earlier in the stream. Some epic comments. Roberta said if CMLL allows that, crazy. Ballet says Daddy Magic. He was here.
Yeah, he was on commentary.
Oh, that shit is muted, so I didn't even realize. He said over 4 hours. I wonder if TBS likes the numbers. They better not. We can't do this every week. I'm tired. Ballet said Lance Archer pants. Mike Bennett about to start singing country if I heard correctly on My World Podcast. What? He's a singer? Never heard of it. He said, imagine Lance Archer marries a couple and then immediately starts offing everyone because everybody dies. Everybody. He said, Mexico equal multi-men matches, LOL. Jay really said that he enjoyed the show. Oh, sorry. Roberta said, good night, guys. I know y'all hate it, but usually do these late shows dolo, so thank y'all. Chant too. Yep, absolutely. It was the show I thought was good. For 4 hours, it could have been better. Y'all could have ended the whole thing with Kenny and Okada. I think that would have been a stronger finish.
Yeah.
All that just to announce that we have a 10-man match. 10-man tag match in Mexico. I don't know, kind of weak to me. But overall, it was all right. GM and I are tired.
Yes.
So tomorrow, Ring of Honor, whatever is on that card, I don't know. So I'll be back for that. And I'll be doing the review on the show as well. So we will see y'all tomorrow, Ring of Honor. And then obviously next week for Grand Slam